And we're live. Say hello, everybody.
Hello,
Hello.
everybody.
So our composition, as you can see, a little bit different this week, which means, as usual, when we have less than all of us, we're going to be playing some Candlekeep mysteries instead of Curse of Strahd. So shaking it up a little bit, and we're going to be shaking off the cobwebs because even myself, going through the notes and rewatching the last session, I'm like, when did I give them this or tell them that? I was like, oh god, they found a body? I don't even remember that. So I had to really go in there and remember. So this is going to be probably a little bit of a get to know what was happening and who everyone is in Candlekeep and who your own character is and what motivations you had.
100%.
So it might be a little fun, a little improv, one or two things that I have planned in case you go in a specific direction. But if not, hey, we're just gonna chill and take this as a little bit less stressful, hopefully, than dealing with Strahd and death and actual dangerous things of our usual D&D session. Yeah. I didn't actually think of any roleplay sort of question, and I didn't give you one. Yeah.
Maybe a pop quiz on like who our characters are.
Pop quiz. What do you remember about your character and their any motivations that they may have, or anything that, hey, you just had this interesting experience in another dimension. Anything that your character is feeling, you guys just kind of are walking out. I'll do the whole previously on a little before, or I can do it now, and then maybe before we start, you can talk about how you're remembering your character. What do you guys want to do?
Sorry, I'm looking at my character sheet in shock, going, I have mage armor? What? Who is this? Sorry, can you...
How about this? I will give the previously on to hopefully recharge a bit of your memories, and then before we sort of take over from there and start actually figuring out where you're going, you can maybe just give it a bit about how your character is feeling at the moment. So I'll do the previously on first. So previously on Candlekeep Mysteries, the party was on a search for Bean's mentor Ziraage in an extradimensional plane in the form of a mansion that served as his sort of study and where he would go to sort of be on his own and do his own research unperturbed by the goings on in the greater areas of Candlekeep. Although
unperturbed by the responsibilities of his job.
Yeah, I guess it might be that. Although you were unable to locate him, you did almost succeed on getting eaten by a chained library that had come alive after being attempted to sort of inspect a locked box that was on top of it. A tense battle ensued with that wall of words, but that battle was quickly bookended by the shattering of chains, splintering of wood, as the animated bookcase was toppled in its slowly moving tracks as it was sort of trying to encroach on the party, but not before Nizbit, Bean's dear animal companion, had its library card punched, so to speak. Sort of fighting through those tears, the whole party and Bean sort of looked behind where the chain library had been located, and they found the body of an unknown to them half-orc. This half-orc had bruising that looked like bludgeoning, maybe like from the books of spines is what they had surmised. The book of spines. Spines of books. Spines of books. The book of spines is something else.
It was a book of spines?
Maybe. You're in a big library. This half-orc, she was wearing avowed clothing, signifying that she was part of the custodial crew specifically. Likely a janitor, which I believe was Al named her Jan. They found you found a broken broom handle in her clothes or in her hand. That kind of fell in line for a janitor. But oddly, though, you also did find she had a scroll of fireball in her possession. And inspecting the body, you also noticed an interesting tattoo that in Orcish, the translation read "to the stars," with some like books and some star constellation imagery around it. After some additional exploration of the extra-dimensional mansion, a chat with a Deku tree, as you named it, and an encounter with a very, very quickly dispatched mimic chair, I believe it was, Sai noticed that near the entrance, it appeared that someone had just recently passed through, unnoticed by them during the investigation of the rest of the house, but having left some fingerprints disturbed on the wall. That led you to believe, Sai, that it was probably someone of short stature, around Bean's height, maybe a little taller. Oh, right. Zed also used his incredible smelling ability that apparently all Aarakocra have, according to Zed, to tell that it was a familiar scent of someone that was native to Candlekeep. And hoping that maybe having this smell sense memory might help them identify them again if they come across them in the future. The party then, seemingly done, then left the extra-dimensional space, bringing the body of Jan through the court of air, the intention of bringing them to the infirmary before heading to report at least some of what they had seen and found to Janusi and Teles Avast, still not having decided what exactly to divulge to them about the piece of stone that they found inside the lockbox that Bean had pretty much discovered, or was fairly certain that it was very similar, if not exactly like one of the rocks that was part of the monolith, or a piece of the monolith from her hometown that she had been studying all this time, and wondering sort of why Ziraage perhaps didn't share this with her. Oh, I also forgot to mention it did say volatile on the box. As they were sort of moving through the courtyard, trying to figure out exactly what to do about the body, about the information they learned, kind of getting peeks from everyone looking around at them. Bean did receive a message, a whisper to her only, that said to her to bring the stone with her to Reader Sanctum number 5 at midnight, to come alone and to tell none of her friends or any of the other avowed. So before we pick up from that, has any of this jogged your memory? Has it made you think, oh yes, Zed feels this way about this, Sai feels this way about this, Bean feels this way about this? How are your characters feeling right now? Confused.
Yes.
Yes.
What?
Where's the nose? Why is that part the most of an Aarakocra?
I don't know. I was just watching through
That's the question you have?
Where's the nose?
It's on the top of the beak, like a bird, like a regular bird. They have noses.
Are birds known for their sense of smell?
That's what we asked last time. It was just as confusing then. But
You know when a crisis is so overwhelming that you're just focusing on the most, irrelevant part of it. I think this is what Bean's doing, staring at Zed, going, where is the nose?
yeah.
You've got to know, I'm short, so anything on the top half of the beak is a total mystery to me. I'm picturing now Zed has a full human nose on top of their beak.
Absolutely not.
I don't know, I can't see it.
I'm needing to Google this.
I'm just.
There is overwhelming evidence that certain birds have an incredible sense of smell.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know why you would think that birds couldn't be able to smell. Like,
I mean, they can smell. I think what we're saying is we didn't realize that any of them were like that their nose
Good
was
smellers.
particularly good at smelling anything. Yeah.
Yeah, that this
I
is the
guess they're
species
probably-
trait for Aarakocra. You know, like rather than Harangon or like tabaxi or other animals like known for going around sniffing things all the time, it's like, did you know birds?
did you know birds?
That's very.
Well, I think most of my knowledge from our previous sessions involved Zed getting knocked out. And then trying to get everyone safely out of the house? Question mark. But then also the iced cream in the
The sprinkles.
courtyard. Yeah. The protein sprinkles. Yeah, for my own.
Around, we can just sort of play this into the session a little bit. I'll say that you as you guys are so concentrated, but you take a second, Zed, to look around, and you notice like the courtyard. It looks like sort of people are actually moving a lot more quickly around than you first noticed as you entered. At the edges of the courtyard, you notice like kind of debris, like sort of toppled over rocks, as if like someone like knocked a piece of a wall off, and you can see people like sort of gathered around it. You look towards like where you know that the gym was being built, and although you knew it was already sort of under construction, it looked like it looks like sort of the construction's actually taken a step back for a second. It looks like there's been disturbances, like quite significant disturbances as you sort of move through.
Do I see Tiny anywhere? Our orcish question mark friend?
Your ogre, yes, Tiny the ogre.
Yep.
You see him from a sort of a distance, sort of helping move a bunch of the equipment sort of towards the middle of the courtyard area. It looks like the area where they were putting up like sort of the strength and agility training took some damage, and they're sort of moving stuff around a little bit. So you do see them there.
Yeah, I will go on up to Tiny then and ask them what's going on.
Sure.
What happened?
Tiny says, "Oh, Zed, yeah, I don't know. You didn't feel that? Just it happened like only like 20 minutes ago. There was like a tremor and like the wall sort of moved
we
around."
just got back like 5 minutes ago, so timing.
Was it 5 minutes ago? I don't remember.
Oh, you just walked in.
Wait,
It was so powerful a tremor. I imagine you could feel that from miles away. But anyways, that's okay. I guess because you're so light on your feet, being a bird, maybe you don't even bother with the ground that much. So the earth was shaking. If you couldn't see, it wasn't super strong, but it was enough to sort of make all the equipment, especially like the rocks, like we're worried someone got injured. Oh, did they get hurt? And you see, pointing at the body that you guys are carrying with you. You had not made it to the infirmary quite yet. You really better get them seen by someone. I know a few people got injured. I don't think anything serious, but pretty serious.
Yes. Yeah. On our way
down.
straight to
Yeah, I'm so
the
glad what I was holding this.
Yeah. Tiny, what that shake has really rattled me. Which way's the infirmary again?
Oh, it's right that way. You can just go right that way towards where the spa is. The spa kind of
got it.
is just attached. They kind of have them in the same place.
Oh, okay, good. Amazing, thank you. We will get them right there from the injuries they sustained from the shake. Thank you so much.
Yeah, good idea. You're
doing
so
great.
helpful. Yeah. If you have any time later, I could use someone real strong to help me out. I'll probably be like repairing all the damage, well into the night. So if you can help me.
I can spot you anytime, buddy. Like, I
Yeah,
got you.
awesome. Always good to have a partner when lifting heavy stuff, right? That's what we always say.
Right. That's what I always say.
All right, that's keen. I'll see you later then. Take care of her there. Yeah, she really doesn't look good. You better hurry. So he excitedly sort of turns around and like has a smile on his face as he continues like lifting and moving stuff around to repair the gym.
Okay, yeah, we head to the infirmary.
Yeah, I guess it can't hurt.
I mean, the body's the player. It's a dead body, right? I just like
It's
to my
a dead body, but
it's a dead body. Okay, so
yeah, he wasn't like little one wasn't really close enough to like see that, but you walk into you make it across the course of the area. You walk into the infirmary. You see there's a couple people getting first aid, scratches, like maybe a broken arm here or there. It's not too full. Doesn't look like there was any life-threatening injuries. But as you walk in, you see sort of someone triaging here. One of the avowed in like their medical sort of uniform is like, what happened to them? What's going on? Bring them over here quickly. And you see they sort of shove you over to this sort of gurney type area. What happened? Tell me, I need
they
to know
got
before I
hurt.
can do any triage. I don't want to move them or touch them in any way. Did they hurt their neck?
Yes.
player. I'm like, who's carrying this body? Was it you?
We're
Or
gonna
was
say
it
Al's carrying the body.
Me.
Okay. I'm like, I don't remember carrying this body. Was it wrapped up in anything? I don't remember anything at all about this body.
No, it just had a lot of like bruising and bludgeoning marks on it. A tattoo.
It's a corpse.
It's a corpse. Yes.
How corpsey is
A dead
it?
half-orc.
Okay.
It's pretty dead.
Like fresh dead or like old dead?
Well, we'll have you make a medicine check as the nurse who's also standing there is just kind of looking at the same time.
It's a 5.
Okay, you think they're okay? That they just took some light damage. What do you
Of course I
say?
do. They got a bit like rough and tumbled up in the earthquake that just happened. We just found them on the floor. They don't look so good.
Make a deception check.
God damn it. 11.
Oh, okay. Oh
13.
no.
Did I get advantage?
You see the person, the nurse looks at you and then puts their head down to the corpse. They're dead. What do you? Oh, God.
Are you sure? Can you check again?
She puts their head down. Yeah, yes, they're dead. I don't know how you could possibly have not noticed this, but where did you say you found them again?
Oh no.
Outside.
Uh-huh. Okay. Right. What are your names again?
Okay. DM.
Yes.
Did we, right after we left that extra-dimensional room or
Yes.
house or whatever, did we go and talk to Dumbledore?
You have not gone and
someone-
speak to anybody yet. This is
Oh shit.
this is like
Okay.
immediately after leaving.
What? Okay. Okay.
You had said that you were going to bring the body to the infirmary, and then
Right.
then you would figure out. You said you were going to go see them, but you had discussed amongst each other possibly not to say anything about the stone at Bean's behest.
What fucking stone? I can't say anything about the stone if I don't know about the stone.
The stone,
You've got it.
the stone was in the lockbox on the chained library, and Bean identified it as likely similar to the type of stone that the monolith that she's studying is made out of.
Okay.
And where did we actually find and come across this body? Like when we were exiting the extradimensional house, it was like just there, was it?
So the body was behind the bookcase. The bookcase that came to life to try and kill you all.
Okay, so this person had possibly already been trying to do what we were doing.
Or something.
Could
Something.
be. Could be. You did notice it had a bunch of book-shaped bruises, which is the whole spine thing is what I mentioned before. Yeah.
I got
Bookcase
it.
spine.
Oh wait, I remember we rolled for the person was possibly wearing a similar uniform but aged, right? I think.
A similar uniform, but it was indicating that they were part of the custodial staff in the Avowed. I feel like I just said this on all the previously on, but it's okay.
Yeah, I was
I know,
focusing on
but-
audio. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was not paying attention. Okay. All right.
That's what
it's all
this
coming.
session is. If this is all we do this session, I'm perfectly fine with it. Is recapping and remembering who we are and what we did, because that's fine.
Perfectly okay.
This
It was
is
intelligence. Okay, like I'm just.
this is supposed to be the comedy of errors campaign that we do, so don't worry about it.
Well,
Okay.
it's definitely that.
All right. Yeah. Sai steps forward. Actually, she closes. I assume there's curtains, like between each. Like.
Sure.
Yeah. It's just okay. So we just came back from a case, and we found this. But right, we were gonna talk to not our version of Dumbledore. I forgot what his name is.
Janusi.
Thank you. Thank you. But we wanted to at least put this person down first, as they might be holding evidence and some sort of things that we don't know about in a safe location right now.
You're
Yeah.
you're the special group of Avowed that's researching stuff that's those strange happenings that are going around here. Yeah, I heard about you. I've never seen you before. I understand the need for secrecy now. That makes sense. I was just about to call, some more gate warden to come in here, but
it's been a long time, like of things that
How long? Like
okay.
Yeah.
long.
I understand now. That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I know you guys are a bit busy, and it looks like some things was shaken up here. But if we could have just like a diagnosis of who this might be, which department, maybe a DNA test on who this. Yeah, because like we noticed the uniform is pretty similar. Okay.
Never heard of it.
Fingerprints. I remember I talked about this before. Never mind. But
Well, let me see. And you see she takes a moment to look over a little bit closer at the body. Well, clearly they're a member of the custodial team. It would take me a little bit to see. I don't know every member here. We are a big group, as you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still sort of dealing with the injuries that are coming in. It hasn't been that long, and I imagine are probably some more injuries. Hopefully none as serious as this, obviously. But yeah, I'll have to tend to everyone here. Probably if you come back in the morning, I'll be able to have more information to you.
Okay.
I
Can
will
you
need to look
just
at
by
Do you
just
have the
curiosity's
time?
sake? Yeah. Can you, from what you can see, can you tell how long, like when death might have fallen upon this person? It's like
let me see. Yeah, I'm sensing some stiffness. So recent, but it hasn't been like months or years. Let's put it that way. It's fairly recently, within a week or so, perhaps. Not entirely sure, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm. That's just my guess. Half-orc physiology, even in death, can sometimes be a little different, and I'm not 100% versed. I'd have to get, an actual mortician in here to look. I'm more doing the triage and stuff in here, but
No worries.
You don't recognize them or anything?
I no, not offhand, not personally. Someone else might, but
We go and report this to the head of custodialism.
well, certainly I'll let them know.
Oh, you don't need to let them know. We're happy to go and do that legwork on our own, I think.
Nah, mate, we should do this, by the books, right? We're professionals now. We got to do this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are professionals now. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Yeah.
Well,
Let her do her job. We shouldn't. Yeah.
well, I wanna.
It's not our department.
Not our monkey. Not our circus.
Yeah.
She, just for the sake of brevity, she sort of says that she sort of has sort of the orders that for certain things, if your particular group comes in, that they can let you sort of handle it, to keep records, but not to necessarily sound the alarms unless there's something important that really seems out of sorts. So she kind of expressed to you, that you can handle it and that it'll be okay.
But I hate paperwork. Well, is it okay if we just leave the body here for now? Just
Yeah,
curtains
of course.
closed or whatever.
I kind of need, if I'm going to do a little bit more work,
Or is there,
and get a mortician in here, and yeah.
Okay. Unless there's a place, because I know there are a lot of injured people here. Yeah, and you need beds, right? Is there a room we can place this body if you want, or is this fine?
This is fine for now. We have the space available, and it doesn't seem like there's any major injuries outside of a broken bone here or two, and that shouldn't take us too long to get handled once we handle everything that's happened.
Okay. No, thank you. Didn't catch her name. Janet? Jane?
Joy.
Joy.
There's Joy.
God damn.
That's Joy. You kidding me?
Joy. Okay, definitely a pleasure. All right. Thank you, Joy.
Bean has climbed into one of the infirmary beds and
Oh, God.
pulled the sheet up to Bean is still in the infirmary bed, staring at the ceiling, crying and shaking silently.
Bean, make a perception check.
Got a con save.
Oh, 20. Wow.
20. As you're just kind of staring up at the ceiling, you're just kind of looking at the ceiling, and you just see sort of small little black dots kind of appearing on the ceiling, and you kind of tilt your head, and you look closer. You just kind of see little eyeballs, little white eyeballs, sort of open and blink at you in these. Just all these dots, little black dots on the ceiling, and they kind of look like Nizbit, and then you blink, and then they're gone.
I rub my eyes and say, "You should dust in here. It's really unhygienic for the patients." Bean starts. So, Sai and Ez will hear Bean going, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Ziraage is gone. Nizbit's gone. And now I've got creepy voices telling me to go to some room I've never... But her mouth isn't moving. And you just hear her saying, I don't know if I'm going to go there all alone, and he said not to tell anyone. But if I don't tell anyone, I don't even have Nizbit anymore. And I can't even ask what I should do because he said not to tell, and she's just kind of spiraling, but not saying any of it.
Oh, not so she's just making a sound. just going like.
You can hear this in your head. You can hear her inner monologue essentially in your heads. Zed and Sai.
We can hear it.
Has that happened before?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know. I think this is the first time, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you didn't realize in other moments if it did happen, since it sounds like Bean.
It's gonna grab Sai's arm and be like,
yeah, and so we just make eye contact, and then I just kind of look over to check on Bean, like, around the curtain.
She's pulling her face down like this, going, oh my god. If I go there by myself, I'm gonna get punched.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing? Like,
I am.
Yeah. Bean? Are you...
Zed's gonna go over and, like, put a hand onto, like, her upper arm and sort of, like, try and ground her and, like, let her know that they're there.
Yeah. Sai will sit on the other side of, just go to the other side of the bed and just sit. Who?
You okay there, Bean? You want to take some deep breaths for us?
Bean's like balling up her tiny fist, wiping away her gigantic ghibli tears.
I assume there's a tissue box somewhere because it's an infirmary. I just grab it and I pass it to her.
and she's just going to, you'll hear her voice saying, I wish someone could help me, but I don't know what to do. And I don't have anyone I can talk to.
We're here if you need someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Bean will whip her head around in shock and stare at Sai.
I'm just like...
her mouth open, like... Are you psychic, Sai?
I'm Sai.
I win.
I can kick, but I could hear
Is this some kind of monk? Is this some kind of monk thing?
Oh my god. I mean, I wasn't the only one. We were hearing you talk.
So, can all monks do that?
Can they?
We're gonna need another monk.
Can we? I don't know. Is there any knowledge of us being able to do? Wait, what path are we? what am I doing?
You're both different paths.
Right.
You're astral self and I'm sun.
Yeah. I don't know. It'll be kind of cool. It could be kind of cool. But
It's kind of cool, but
we only hear you right now. It's like you sound. Did someone tell you something mean? Bean?
yeah,
I didn't mean for it to rhyme. Okay, what
And she'll just start crying.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Bean, it's okay. We don't have to hear you.
Yeah.
But are you okay? What's going on? Do you want to talk to us?
I'm not supposed to tell anyone. And then you hear her saying, that scary voice that talked to me in the square. I couldn't even see them. They could be here. I don't know. I can't say anything.
Okay. Is this a voice you know? Or is this someone, like, have you heard them before at all?
She'll shake her head.
Does Bean currently have the crystal?
The rock, stone. It's a philosopher's stone.
Philosopher's stone?
I think Bean put it in a bag, or her bag, or whoever has the...
Mhm. Yeah, it's in the bag. I've got the bag.
Okay, what?
Zed's gonna go to the bag and, like, take it out and maybe put it into his bag of holding. Or, like, just kind of observe it. Does it still look the same as when we picked it up in the library?
You turn it over, it doesn't look any different. I imagine, are you keeping it by itself, or is it still in the box? I didn't actually clarify that with you before.
It's in the box. I haven't taken it out.
Unless there was a sign on it or something, I don't remember.
Yeah, the sign said volatile on it.
Yeah. What did the voice tell you?
You'll hear Beans like flashing back to what the voice said to meet in reading room 5 alone and not to tell anyone.
What time is it? We don't have we don't have any.
It's in the evening time. It's like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., so there's a couple hours before midnight.
Okay.
Bean pulls the sheets over her head and just continues to cry.
Yeah. No, Bean, it's okay. It's been a long day, okay? This sounds like a horrible person to be, saying for you to go by yourself.
No one should talk to you like that.
No,
no one.
Yeah. The rest of us, our party would agree, right? Right, Al?
100%.
Al's in the corner like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is he asleep?
Okay. Do you want to go and meet this person, or?
They said they had Ziraage, right, Matt?
Yeah, and they said if you wanted to see him again, that you would follow these orders.
Okay.
I have to see if they have my mentor. I'm not supposed to tell anyone, but I guess if you used your psychic monk powers.
Yeah, just blame it on us. Okay, yeah. Fair. Pro monks. Oh yeah. Okay. No, it's if you want to. We'll go with you for sure. We'll just
absolutely.
It's not right. Yeah, for sure.
We will.
Yeah, we're friends. Right? Rest of the party?
Yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah, we got you, Bean. Like, no one should talk to you like that. No one.
Okay. Thank you.
Like,
thank you for helping me.
That'll wrap like a feathery arm around her and try and like sit her up and comfort her.
It means a lot. We'll have to be sneaky. I'm not supposed to talk about it with anyone.
Well, technically you didn't. So
yeah. Yeah, what else can you guys do? That was really cool.
We can do 2 attacks per action.
Whoa.
Yeah.
As you're
Wow.
discussing your abilities, you sort of hear a little bit from where you sort of where you came in, a familiar voice going, "Oh, someone said they saw them come in here. Did you see the gate warden? Anybody seen the gate warden in here? Someone said they
The
saw them
gate
crossing
warden?
the
Gate
court.
warden? That's
Yeah,
the title?
Yeah,
The
you're,
gate warden?
you're part of the gate warden. Yes.
Oh, the gate
Oh,
warden.
you thought I said gate warden?
I thought I was being
No.
very accurately deceived.
No, the
Where are all these
gate-
gate wardens?
The gate warden.
I'm like, wait, it's we missed Pride Month. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
So
So
we
you hear
can-
you hear that. You can sort of tell it's Tellus Avash. It's Sai's sort of mentor.
Sai just looks over. Does someone say gay warden? Because he's like, where? Oh, Sensei, hey.
He turns to see you. Sai. Are any of you hurt? Someone said they saw you crossing the court of air, and someone looked very injured. Is everything all right? I notice
Yes.
Ez is not with you. Are they okay?
They're not in the corner of the room right now, are they?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
No.
Ez was
I
not
think
with
they
you.
said they had
Yeah.
some reading to do.
Right in
Or
the
some writing.
writing.
Some reading and some writing.
I
Yes.
see. Okay, still unaccounted for then. But none of you seem injured. Is everything all right?
So yeah, I guess I just kind of like just kind of waves him over. So we found something, and she just kind of opens the curtain to the body, like for him
Oh.
to see. Yeah, and then closes it. That we found.
And where was this because of? Were they the earthquake? What happened?
Does it look like it's from the earthquake?
I don't know. You just went like this with the curtain.
Sensei, I thought
What
you
do
were
mean?
smarter than that. I thought you were smarter. Like
You were supposed to
Why do you
reporting
keep
to
trying to
me.
make
What
earthquake
happened?
happen?
Stop making me
well,
guess.
We ain't gonna walk around.
That looked
with
like a dead body. That looked like a dead body.
Wouldn't
dead?
it be more subtle to,
Quiet
mime?
voice. You're quiet.
Why are we being quiet? Why? I don't understand.
And don't. No, it's
Why
a
don't
bit
you just
suspicious.
keep with your, psychic stuff then?
Right. So Sai just. I think.
If you don't want anyone else to listen.
I don't know what's going on
I
here.
appreciate that you kind of make me feel included, but you don't have to. If it would be quieter.
I don't know if you all hit your heads, but you all look like you're in fine health, except for that individual. Get yourselves together. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
You're not allowed
with
to
head
speak to me
reader
that
Lucy.
way.
We need to. We need to know what's happened.
Bean pops herself up and looks to Zed for approval, like.
We need to know if any of this has to do with the prophecy and anything that you've learned. You understand that this doesn't seem like a coincidence. This
Right,
this
the
earthquake.
prophecy. Oh shit.
Yes, of
And
course.
also, do you recognize that
Person.
that one? Points at corpse.
He'll open up the curtain again and look. It's like a member of our custodial crew, half-orc. We only have a few half-orcs. Let me check out his note. He takes out his sort of notebook that you see him sort of walking around with.
You need the dental records because, like,
No, there's only
I
a
think they went
few
to go get.
half-orc janitorial staff, and this is just me trying to remember in my notes who this person is.
Oh wow.
Yes, Merla One Tusk. Yeah, responsible for sort of doing personal quarters for a lot of our great readers, both here in the Court of Air and in the Great Library. Yeah, She was supposed to be on some sort of leave this week, but I don't know. I don't know if this. You said you just found her. Is that right? She shouldn't even be here right now. She's supposed to be on leave.
What kind of leave? Like annual leave or sick
Oh,
leave
Jesus.
or carers leave
We
or
don't
mental
tend to
health
pry.
leave or like blood
just tend
donation
to-
leave? Like, yeah, but for HR purposes, they do cover different sort of things, you know?
All right.
We
Like,
try
did
to
you not
not
talk
dig
to her?
into
Did
the
you not-
personal affairs too much. We, when someone
Alright.
says they need
Did you
some
not
time
have a
off,
friendly
we're
conversation
very
like, oh, I'm
open
going
and
off to Tahiti,
generous.
or oh no, I'm going to Australia, or
Does-
oh no, I'm just going to sit at home and chill.
Oh my-
Unfortunately, I'm not on a personal basis with every individual member of our staff. Unfortunately, I
tell us,
just don't have
sir.
the time.
Should we talk about this with Janusi too? Like, so we don't have to repeat ourselves, or
That's what I was
Doesn't
just
matter.
about to get to. Yes, that if you could come and speak to us both at the same time, it would certainly expedite things, I'm sure.
how are you? Like, did the earthquake impact your office or your crew?
It doesn't seem so. Most of it was just structural damage, a lot of books, and a lot of books have fallen off of the shelves, and it's a little bit of a mess everywhere.
Are you okay,
frankly.
sir? It seems to like you have lost your accent. You know, maybe you got hit on the head.
What accent did I have? I don't remember.
Exactly.
Oh,
pretty
being
sure.
all hot off. Is there anything you need this more than me?
Oh, what happened to my points? What? No. No, my Twitch points.
The points.
Where did...
Oh no, they're
There's
fine.
no
they're still there,
accent
they're safe.
time during this. It says juice on it for a reason.
No. Okay, it's fine. All right. Yeah, we have some things we should talk to you about. I think. Maybe not. We should talk about this in private. Maybe.
Yes, I think that'd be great. If you're all okay and you don't need anything further in the infirmary, then let's get to the great library and
Talk to Dumbledore.
keep the
Janusi.
tomes Janusi's
Yeah.
office. Let's get over there.
Okay.
And unless there's something you want to do in the interim, we'll just screen wipe into Janusi's office.
Then we'll give Bean a piggyback over there.
You what?
Yay.
A piggyback.
Instead, we'll
A
give
pig-
Bean a piggyback over there so she doesn't have to walk.
All right, sounds good. So we transition into Janusi's office. Tell us, usher
Can
you
we
through
just-
inside.
Relay everything within that span of like of what happened in the book or in the office what we found in the office. Actually,
Sure.
did you want to tell them that we
What-
saw the?
Just for so we can go. As usually, what happens is as last time when you walk into the office, there's like a permanent zone of truth. So I'm gonna have you guys roll. I think it's a wisdom save.
Oh Jesus!
Let me check. 15 for the radius.
Oh, nice.
Sorry, it's a charisma saving throw.
Oh my God!
Sorry, charisma saving throw.
No! No!
Sorry.
It's gonna
Oh,
be. It's gonna be
18.
like a
18
2.
saves. 9 fails. 14 fails.
Boo!
So, being inside, you must tell the truth of anything that's asked of you, or if you're just volunteering stuff, it has to be truthful. Zed, you can lie, or you can tell the truth if you want.
I think Zed
Not-
knows how to lie.
Yeah, not responding isn't a lie, but obviously will be suspicious. So, as you walk in, you sort of remember, right, and then you, being inside, you feel a compulsion to tell the truth. Zed, you kind of like, shuffle your feathers, and
we push Zed forward.
Tellus says, Keeper Janusi, the gate warden and I have returned. they have something of urgency to report. I know we're dealing with the aftermath of this earthquake, but I believe they have something they need to report to you right now. And you see Junusi is like, yes, come in. What news do you have? Anything about the prophecy?
Don't know how to connect this, like, player-wise.
I don't remember the prophecy.
Yeah, I don't.
I can
Well, we
I can
found
remind
the body.
everyone if you want before.
I don't know if that will help.
So let me just find the specific writing again.
It's I have it here. I just don't know which parts we've completed.
Yeah, don't
I've
worry
got it
about
here as well.
I have there's so much stuff here. I have to go through just to get it. Okay, prophecy. So the prophecy, I can read it all, but essentially what it comes down to is that there's a bunch of books with like these vague descriptions that only 5 sort of people who are not from the keep originally, aka you guys, have to sort of investigate in order to figure out, in order to solve sort of what's happening. Otherwise, it says a monolith of knowledge will end. So, Janusi and the head readers believe, based on the events in the first session in the Rest Inn, that you are the ones that sort of will have to figure out what happens and essentially save Candlekeep from whatever this prophecy is foretelling, the end of knowledge or something like that. So that's sort of short of the prophecy. And so far you've found a book about Death's Creep, like the really dark book that you found. What else is there?
Yes, Shemshine's nursery rhymes, that's done.
That was the first one, yeah. The Shemshine's nursery
Deep and Creeping
rhyme.
Darkness complete, and then The Joy of Extradimensional Space, which Bean is reading currently. That's what I've heard. I don't know what I wrote the word Doppio.
You have that book, but I don't think you've determined yet whether it's one of the prophecy ones, because you have one that's a majestic unicorn adorned, gilded, and bright. You haven't, as far as you know, discovered that one. Discover thine own reflection doth seek was the price of beauty. You went, that's where you found like the paintings and the hags and stuff like that. There's one that's mentioned, says another is spelled incorrectly.
Okay.
I don't think you know anything about that. There's another one that says green like the water of amphibian's tail. I don't think you know anything about that. And a young woman who's passed a story to unveil, which you haven't really looked into, but you believe, yes, it's the one that Ez is studying currently.
Sarah of Yellowcrest Manor, that one is it, I think. Done.
Sarah of Yellowcrest Manor is the name of the suspected one, yes.
So we found a corpse.
A corpse?
It's in the infirmary. Tellus found out its identity is Merla.
Merla One-Tusk, yes. A member of the custodial staff, Keeper Janusi, yes.
She was stuck behind a bookshelf.
A bookshelf? Just in the Great Library? How could that possibly have happened?
Not the Great Library.
If not here, then where?
So we found a room.
Depends on how you define the Great Library.
We found a oh god, wait, how did Side turns to Bean. Should we tell them about the room in the wall?
All Bean asked you to keep private was the stone.
Okay. So We actually went to Bean's prof's office, but there was a secret room in there. It's like really strange, and it's like in space, but it's still connected to like his office. So we went in there, and
Master Ziraage, you speak of.
yes, that chap. Yeah. So
And Ziraage was, he was not there.
no, we only found this found Merla.
So a body
Yeah.
hidden in one of the great reader's secret not secret, but in his extra-dimensional study
Space room. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
with no sign of him himself.
Yeah. Though I did spot, I think someone else was there.
Oh,
Don't think we
might,
were
who might it
alone.
have been?
I have no idea. I only saw
The
some
culprit?
footprints. Yes, on the way out. Small footprints.
Did you?
Probably.
So this corpse was already there. It wasn't this individual necessarily. Are you saying the two are related?
Could be actually. Did I determine if the tracks that I saw were older or new?
Pretty recent.
You determined that they were recent, yeah.
Okay. No, I think they were newer. But it was a bit hard to base. It was just on the door. The exit. Yeah. Sorry, Prof.
Strange. Well, the body, I believe, Tellus is in an infirmary. That's where you found them, correct? He confirms this. Well, very well. We'll see what we can infer when we've inspected the body further for ourselves.
Yeah, death by books. Spines.
Yeah. Real spineless. Yeah.
Curious, and
Yes.
I hate to pry, but were you in there trying to figure out something related to the prophecy? It seems perhaps unconnected.
Oh, always. We are always on the trail of the prophecy. 100%.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Any leads in that case? What's your next plan of action?
Es found the book.
Yes. Heavy reading that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't
as
seem
is
with
real
you, I
busy.
assume.
Yeah. In the zone of
Yeah,
research.
really busy.
Yeah.
Really
like,
busy.
just
Yeah.
been inhaling
Can't
coffee
break- Yeah.
for
Yeah.
so long. Yeah.
Interesting. I do love a good cup of char myself in the morning.
Right.
Keeps
right,
me going
right.
and able to keep reading all day long and into the night. Very well. I hate when one mystery just unravels another mystery, but
Right?
And that's exactly what's happened.
very well. Well, as you can see, we're dealing with something else, an earthquake. Seemingly out of the blue. We don't really have those that often here,
I
but
was gonna ask if it's kind of known for the area, because like when I thought when I was going here and leaving my family nest and that like this was going to be like quite a safe kind of space, like no real natural disasters to speak of.
this is why I suspect that getting to the bottom of this prophecy is of utmost importance when portents like this seem to occur out of nowhere. Hopefully it is just a coincidence, but in days like these, it just it makes me think that the worst may be happening.
What's the worst?
Well, hopefully this is only an isolated incident and we don't experience one of these earthquakes again, but I feel like if this becomes something of a repeated occasion, it may just be a signal of things to come, but
Think what?
I hope not to dwell. I don't know, children, but I know you're adults, but
Oh.
you're children compared to me in age.
He was looking at Bean when he said that, wasn't he?
He might have
A
been, yeah.
microaggression.
Yeah.
Where
Little bit
was it
aggressive.
heavily hit here?
The damage was
And is
generally
are all the
spread
books
out, but
safe?
the northern part of the inner ward, I believe, was probably hit the worst.
In a ward.
yeah, what's there again? Remind me.
So in the inner ward, there's a lot of stuff. So Janusi's office is like in the center of the Great Library, which is the Great Library itself is part of the inner ward. So it's mostly just like different sections of the library that are in the inner ward. Like the Court of Air is where like the gatehouse and the temple and the stables and like the binding house where the clothing guy is. The inside is really just like the larger library, and especially the more sort of valuable books and stuff like that. So it's really sort of where there's more of the valuable stuff, I guess.
Valuable?
Valuable or rare, or just books that you you don't want to necessarily want everyone to have access to. Like when you first came in and were granted access to the Great Library.
So the restricted area, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Was anything taken?
It hasn't been that long. We haven't been able to assess all the damage and where if anything happened to any books, if anything was destroyed. Most of what we have is warded fairly heavily, but you never know when something like this could have an effect on those defenses.
Maybe we should check out if they need a hand there in securing the
Yeah, do
area.
you need us to like go and help out, or?
We have most of any of the available custodial staff or anyone of the readers who are able, and all of the acolytes are essentially helping to put books back, clean up, and any of the higher acolyte staff are checking all the wards. I would say maintain your vigilance, but don't necessarily go out of your way. I consider the prophecy the highest of priorities at the moment, and exploring into the books or anything else suspect that may be happening in Candlekeep that you may think be relevant or may be associated, and that would be the best use of your time. Is there anything else I should know that you need to share before I send you on your way?
Like, we've kind of gotten a bit around like some of the reading areas, but is there any significance of like them? Like, are they dedicated to certain people? Like, for example, like reading area 5?
Any of the main areas, libraries or halls are named after historical figures or gods and goddesses, but an alcove in the library that are numbered are simply that, sanctums that are numbered for ease of reference or booking time slots if you need to reserve an area. Nothing particular about that one. Any reason you ask for that one in particular?
Oh, just quite fond of it is all. Just wanted to know if there was any particular kind of kinship why we felt this way. Like it's just a really good area. You get lots of good study, focus, reading done. Like,
you see, he kind of like has an inquisitive look on his face. Roll a deception check with advantage because he knows this area is warded, so he's assuming you're just going to tell the truth. So go ahead.
that's a 19, and let's see if we can crit.
Oh,
no,
boy.
7.
Let's see. Yeah.
Whoa!
Okay, you must spend a lot of time reading in Sanctum number 5. Well, I think we all have. I have my cozy nook just in the court of air outside of erudite outfitters and clothiers. I like to read as I watch people walk in with their new apparel. It's I don't know. It's just kind of comforting area. So I understand growing attachments to certain locations.
Do you know anyone else that like spends a lot of time there? Because like if I just want to know if I have to start booking in advance, like how far in advance to make sure that like I get that spot. Like who else am I up against?
You'd have to check. You'd have to check with the ledgers just outside. Often they are just booked with a little it's a little sign-up ledger on the outside with the time. So
Okay.
that's
Right.
really how it works.
Yeah,
You don't
I'll have
keep
to book out like
historical
next week.
track. It's just the day calendar, and then they're recycled.
Recycled.
Sus.
Morgan.
Well, what's that? Thank you. No.
It's fine.
Right. That sounds totally legit system. That sounds cool.
Yeah, like you should really think about like something like online, perhaps.
On a line, like hanging clothes to dry.
Oh my god.
You want to
Yeah.
have a line that you move and has the little reservation on it? I don't understand.
And what about like time? Like, sorry, we've just like a big trip, like a bit forgotten about sort of like the way how we do things around here. Is there like a cutoff time, like midnight or something? Like it's closed from like midnight to 5 or something for cleaning. Is there anything like that?
Yes, usually routine maintenance happens overnight, cleaning and that sort of things. Not usual large areas, just generally sort of like roped off temporarily, but it can change on different days. Usually most seekers and readers after about 10 or 11 p.m. Most of the sanctums tend to be empty, and that's when staff will be in and out to clean or to reshelve or anything that is just more difficult to do when the libraries are full of seekers or readers doing their research during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the candles will be extinguished just in order to save on wax. We had a very overages on the wax budget last month. It was just ridiculous. So we were paying more attention to that and making sure they're snuffed out in the evenings.
We really appreciate you taking the time to explain to us how a library works, and we won't think of any more
Sometimes
of
we all
it.
forget. Especially
And
as you get
sometimes you
older.
do.
Yes.
And sometimes all of us forget.
Janusi, sir. Just a quick question, if
Yes.
maybe. Sai pulls out her necklace with the lion pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Just wondering, this takes like a week for me to reuse. By any chance, do you think you could push that a bit faster for me, sir?
Oh.
Or, of any knowledge that I can probably summon my precious lion a bit more frequently than 7 in-game days?
With magic and such, there's usually not such great shortcuts, as it
Please! Pretty please.
were. However, there is tell that in the past, long established connections with certain items tend to enhance or restore or improve the consistency or the closeness in the weave, into the magical weave that such items possess, and therefore help expedite being able to use such items again. I'd say the best way would to be think really hard about your past and how long you've had this particular item.
Oh God,
And
sir, you know my
any
circumstances, right?
experience you had oh, I'm so sorry.
That was cold,
I'd
sir.
say- I am so sorry about that, but unfortunately, this is the truth. Connecting with any other individuals who perhaps have deep connections with it. If you come across anybody in your travels who might be able to tell you something more about it and your relation to them, that would be the only way to really find out and really explore that. So I would advise you of as you explore the lands and try and reconnect your memories to try and focus on that and find someone that might be able to give you more information. Unfortunately, with amnesia, it is quite a conundrum, and I apologize again for, he's sort of like doesn't know how to console you about it that much.
I love the dramatic way he said amnesia.
Amnesia.
Yeah.
So there's nothing you can okay, if this is not something that you can help me out with. Anything else that you can give us on our magical journeys?
Oh,
Like
I think you're probably owed your stipend. And you
Is there anything magical in his office?
Are
Size
you just
opening
walking around his
drawers.
office?
I'm not walking around, I'm just looking. I'm
What
just
about
like,
this? What about this? You using
is
this?
there anything new in his office compared to, like, I don't know, the last few days, like maybe on his desk or
Looking around quickly, you don't notice anything different from the last time. Just on a quick look around, it's pretty much the same. He'll tell you.
There you go.
He'll tell you if you're looking around. It's like, here's your stipends for the week, and you see he hands out your stipend. I think I said it was like 500 gold that you each get every time. Yeah. Essentially,
what?
It's like for your travel, for your. Essentially, it's supposed to be covering any costs you need to have.
Holy shit.
For each of your missions, essentially. I believe in the Court of Air. Hopefully he's still here. There's a traveler from Waterdeep. I believe it's Q's quirky traveling boutique. One of his representatives is in the Court of Air taking orders and requests.
Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Right. Yeah. They take online orders. Right.
to remind yourself and anybody else who's forgotten, the last time when you were in Waterdeep, it was like over a year ago now, I think. But you came across Q and his boutique in Waterdeep that specialized in magical items. You returned.
At eye-watering prices.
Yeah, you returned an item, and he said that he'd love to reestablish sort of a trade route, a merchant route with Candlekeep. And,
I have a 60 gold coupon. Holy shit! Why did I write that down?
Yes,
Okay.
I believe you got a coupon of some sort.
Woo!
For helping him out. And so, just to sum it up, essentially, is if you would like to request magic items, potions, whatever.
Instead of mugging the principal, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, instead of mugging the principal, as you put it, you can go to his rep, let him know what you want, and then like a day later or a year later, in our case, he'll see what he can get. He won't always necessarily be able to get you specific things, but if you want to ask for specific things or something general, like I think one of you asked him for something mind shield or like prevent people from entering your mind. I think that was Sai. He can look and like essentially he's not traveling around a magic cart full of items. It's one of those you tell them what they want, and then the next time they're back, they'll bring something, and you can say if you want it or not, and based on the price and all that stuff.
Okay. We gotta drop by this place really quickly. Hold on, guys.
500
make a
gold
trip down
each
there.
or divided through the party.
long.
I have to check how we did it last time. How much is, like, just tell me how much one of you has in gold. That'll tell me.
800.
1100.
1100.
Yeah.
We have a
Why
lot
am I
of money.
getting paid less?
No, you spend more.
You
Yeah,
probably
because
spent it.
so we don't need armor. That's the
Like,
thing.
you're spending more.
This is heightism.
You don't
Anyway.
get paid per inch.
That's what she said.
That's
You know.
low.
Yeah. Maybe I'm giving it to you too early. I don't remember how long it's been. In theory, it's like
No, you've handed it over. It's
Yeah,
there
500
you go,
each.
an additional
We'll-
500.
like digging
He's
her
a
little
bit
hands
senile,
into
you
the
know,
couch. It's
like he forgets sometimes.
500 each?
Sure.
Holy
We'll,
shit.
we'll hold on
This
to
just
this
means
for-
gold
for
items can be
hours.
expensive. That just means magic items can be expensive. So.
Yeah, okay. No
This
thanks,
is inflation
sir.
at work.
Alright, I think that's all we have, but we might have a lead soon that we need to check up on, but yeah, we'll let you know how. Yeah, hopefully Ez will come up with something too.
Very well,
With the
very
research.
well. If there's nothing further, I'll let you to your devices, but please, it is of the utmost emergency that we know, at least, and try and collect all the books and then figure out exactly what doom this prophecy is foretelling, and if we can avoid it, because there's a lot of knowledge here we would hate to have to lose in some tragedy.
Yep. Key. Thanks, sir. Yes, just sighs and puts her necklace back around her neck, and then just like.
You see
Yeah.
Tellus is helping sort of usher you out as Junusi kind of resumes studying in his books and stuff. Do you guys want to go to the Court of Air and talk to the dealer guy I just told you about before we go on break? I'm assuming after break is when you'll want to maybe figure out, or do you want to talk about it now and then we can sort of cut right as you're about to go on your night mission?
I mean, I feel like the shopping guy, it could wait, to be honest, but it was just like good.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
need to do research on what magical items I might want
Yeah,
to ask
same.
for.
Perfect.
I mean, if it's on the way, I would like to, yeah, if Sai ordered something previously or something along those ways, we could just speed through it and like, does he have it?
did you order something from him already?
I don't know. Now I'm wondering if
idea.
that's why I'm missing
Alright.
so much money.
Here's how we're gonna go. We're gonna take our 30-ish minute break. Look and see if you can remember or wrote in your notes what you ordered. We're gonna eat and
All
look
of
at
you
all
just
this
think I
stuff.
have notes.
I will also look in the video of that session to see if I can find it because I didn't upload it. So I'll try and see if you guys ordered anything from him as well. 'Cause in theory, if you did, then he would have sent it along. So.
Bean, yeah, wasn't there something Bean wanted? It was like the helmet to
wanted a
learn
helmet.
faster or something.
Yeah, it was a helmet of something.
Ah,
Maybe it was comprehend languages or something.
Could
But
be.
I remember, yeah, I just threw a bunch of money at you just to get it. Like, just,
oh yeah, no, I remember being poor, but
Yeah.
um,
I was
maybe
like, why are you
you-
I
half
don't
the
remember
money?
whether I actually paid for it. I think it may have been so expensive that I blacked out when handing over the money. I can't remember it now. But I think
Yeah.
it was like a helmet of comprehend languages.
yeah, something, yeah.
Maybe. Something intellectual.
Gotcha. All right, so we'll take a break. We'll
Half
look
an
into
hour?
that, try and figure that out. Half an hour. We'll be back here, and we'll pick it up from there. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
And And we are back in Candlekeep from our short break. Yeah, so the party, you had just essentially updated Keeper of the Tomes, Janusi, the head of Candlekeep, and about sort of what you found in terms of the dead body inside of Master Zirage's extradimensional study. You chose not to tell him anything about the stone, the suspected piece of monolith fragment or something like that. You don't know for certain exactly. Neither about the rendezvous at midnight that would be happening if you so choose to go down that that path, essentially. So you've left the quarters. What are you guys gonna do now? You still have about like 3 or 4 hours until the rendezvous time.
Be really good if we could find like Ez or Al.
Yeah, just to round up the party, update them, and then make a plan to do backup for this quote-unquote secret meeting at midnight.
We want to maybe go see if anyone's like booked the space.
Oh, that's a good idea. Check the ledger.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. See. Did you need any of those? You had a weird protein shake or something, right? Like, do you have any more of those?
Yeah, do you want some?
I don't have any potions.
No.
It's more like, do we need to pick up some potions? Does anyone have potions here in this, out of us three right now? I have nothing.
I got a potion of growth.
I remember that one.
Yeah, like maybe we should go and pick up some num-nums.
Num-nums? Okay. Right. I'll go to the infirmary to see if they have any
I
potions.
actually
It might
have
be a bit
3
rough.
potions, if I can.
The what?
You got no potions?
I have none.
Potions.
Yeah.
I'll give you. I mean, we should still buy more, but I can give you some of mine if we need.
Okay, sure. Thanks, Bean. Yeah. We can walk and talk. Yeah, we'll drop by the infirmary. Sai inquires if they can pick up any spare potions lying around. Do they have any?
Bean, how are you feeling?
Who
Are you talking to the body?
I'm talking to Bean.
Oh.
I said, Bean, how are you feeling?
Bean's a little jumpy, like walking through the square to get to the infirmary because, looking about, and then she says, like, very false, brightly, "Fine, never better." Enjoy your evening. I think I'll just read a book by myself.
Bean, I think you should stick by us. I think.
Yeah, we got you.
So, for the sake of quickness, the infirmary doesn't have any potions available right now, but they do direct you to the traveling Q's cart that they know will have some basic stuff like healing potions that you might need.
It's budget cuts. They're rationing candle wax. They're not going to give us a potion.
They did just have an earthquake that caused
It was
lots
worth a
of
shot.
damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Quizzy, my man.
You walk through what's labeled. It's this sort of giant cart, sort of made out of wood and with the signage, but the sort of like bottom is sort of just this metallic construction. It almost looks like it has like it can like transform almost. You see, it has like sort of clockwork mechanisms on the front. And you kind of surmise that like this thing can like pick up like and move, essentially. It can transform and be moved. You look at the person attending the front, and although it is a gnome like Q was, it's not Q who had this sort of big sort of white, like this massive white hair and like, you know, looked very sort of odd with these like spectacles and stuff. This individual, you see like this gnome has his like hair like black and slicked back, and you see he's just kind of like hanging out on the front to the side. And he's saying like, Q's Traveling Boutique here. Come get your items, the magic items here, on order direct from Waterdeep. Come get them if you need them.
Excuse me. Sorry. What was your name?
Oh, hey there. Ooh, big bird lady. Birdman, sorry, not bird lady. Birdman.
We do kind of look all the same, so like whatever.
Oh, God. Sorry, what was your question?
What's your name, man? Hi.
What's your deal, man?
Hey. My name's Quigley.
Quigley?
Yeah, Quigley.
Like the Neopet?
Neopet? You got some strange ways of talking around here.
Yeah. Look, you're what do you got, man? Have you got some potions?
Oh yeah, that's what we got the most of in here. You need some healing potions. You need some potions to make you run faster. What do you need?
I'll take healing. Like.
All right, we got your basic healing. We got your greater healing. What flavor you need?
Like what price do you got?
Hey, we got all the prices, all the potions for whatever your budget requires. Let me just see here. He looks over. All right, we got your basic potions of healing. That'll be 50 GPs each. We got your graders are at 150 a pop. I got like one superior. That's gonna run you 750 gold pieces there. What do you need?
And that's the best you can do price-wise?
Well, I mean, you know, we gotta lug this stuff all around the country. You know, this thing, doesn't run on hopes and dreams.
If I buy stuff from you, then you don't have to carry as much, right?
That's the idea, yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Don't you want us to buy more then?
Whoa, what else are you in the market for? Whatever you need, I'm sure I got it. If not here, then back in Waterdeep.
Oh, Waterdeep, you say? Well, I'm actually looking for a guy from Waterdeep. Name's Gale.
Gale? Sounds like a schmuck, I don't know.
I said hi.
We don't deal in the flesh, just magical items, I'm sorry.
I say that?
You said you're looking for a guy, I don't know.
Okay. Wait, how much HP? Let's see.
Okay, I'll take like 2 basic potions.
All right. You see, he snaps his fingers and two like potions, just like almost like magic. You can't even tell where from the card they come from. They just kind of pop up. All right, that'll be 100 GPs for those.
90.
Oh, come on now. You didn't even tell me what else you want. Maybe if you had an order, you know, if we were getting you something else.
Okay, buddy, like, listen here.
This is gonna be the rest of this episode.
I don't got all day here. Come on, let's go.
Okay, but like,
I'm trying to sell here.
yeah, I'm trying to be discreet here. Oh.
How much is a grater?
Oh,
50.
it's 150.
Okay, 150. Hmm. Okay, so okay, I would like to get a regular and a greater healing potion and just put it together. That would be 300. Can we make it? Since we're doing like some serious cases here, do you think we can I don't know, try 200?
200? Oh man, you're breaking my magical balls here. Make a persuasion check.
She slaps down the coupon thing too, so it's actually what is that? So it'll be
Make
40,
your
say
persuasion.
40.
The coupon will be honored. What's your make your persuasion roll?
Persuasion. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yes.
17. Okay. I mean, I see you're must be a frequent customer if you have that coupon. You got the coupon at 60. All right, fine. Well, we'll make it 200. But this is the only time. You better not tell Q. Big Q man, he hates it when I give deals, you know. And the next thing you know, bada bing, bada boom, I'm on my ass on the street if he finds out. So you just keep it between us.
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right. 200 for everything.
Excellent. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this coupon to in case anything bigger pops up, I think. Yeah. Let's see, 200. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of Q, someone he had mentioned to maybe bring this along. Someone might need it. And you see, he snaps his fingers 3 times and poof, something appears in his hands. It's the helm of comprehend languages.
God fucking damn it! You want me to use that?
That pops up again. I don't know who he said this was for, but he said someone here might be interested in it, and you know, with all the commotion, you're the only ones who really stop by.
So I looks at Bean. So I looks at
What do you think, Bean? It looks pretty nice, hey? You gonna try it on? Don't mind if she tries it on, right?
How much is the helmet?
Sure, you can try it on, and he just like plops it down on Bean's head. You might have to stick around for an hour, though. It takes some time to, you know, mesh with your brain energies.
So I look
That's
at
not working. I still don't understand you.
Oh my God.
Everyone's a kidder, and he just takes it off of you.
How much is it?
Let me see here. Well, there's a note on it. It says here it's 500, but if we get the right person, I think it was a beanie. I can't read my own writing. They said to give it for 450.
Well, I'm Bean. I don't know who Beanie is.
Sure. All right.
Bean's
Bean. He winks like as if he doesn't believe that that's your name.
Oh my God.
I something's happened recently that's made me think that maybe I need to. I wanted the helm to comprehend languages because I thought it would help me with my studies and trying to investigate old ruins, but maybe also if you had anything that would make me better at spell casting. I'm really struggling to keep up with the students here, just to cast as many spells and as a more talented wizard would. And she starts wibbling again and because because I'm not that good at spellcasting, Nizbit died.
Whoa,
And I lost
whoa.
someone really important to me. And and I just keep thinking if I could cast more spells, I would have maybe been able to help. But now it's gone, and it's all my fault.
Oh my.
Oh, don't cry, don't cry.
Zed's gonna like put his arms around her and give like him like a pointed look and be like, look what you've done. Come on, man.
Hey, what did I do here?
Set her. There.
Well, I don't know what I have, but I can ask old Q Man back in Waterdeep, and I'm sure he'll be willing to offer something great. I just don't know if I have anything on me right now.
Well, then maybe I'll
What do you have on you right now?
maybe I'll save my money for now because I really need to improve my spellcasting ability. Do you have any tiny coffins?
Oh, tiny coffins. No.
Fresh out.
He sees like
Nizbit was
sweating.
only about this big.
Oh.
Something stuffed on the insides.
He's like just snapping fingers, just trying to like pull out anything he can. He's like, he goes, he pops out like this shoebox. Like, I don't know, would this work?
How?
You can have it. You can have it.
Thank you.
He gives you what he assumes is a shoebox.
Okay. Then can you ask Mr. Yeah, if you could let me know if you have anything that would help. I don't want anything like that to happen ever again.
Yes, certainly. I'll make sure to look into it, and next time we're around, I'm sure we'll have brought something back for you.
Bean will take her shoebox and go sit down.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to ask for Quigley here to look into?
Was it? Yeah, Zed, you can just pay 50 or whatever you feel like. I'll pay the
sweet.
rest. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
No worries.
Hey, do you have like some like dope quarterstaffs?
Could you repeat that?
Like some dope quarterstaffs, like good hit sticks?
Magical hit sticks.
Yeah, magic wood hit stick.
Magic wood hit stick. You know, I don't even.
Magic good hit stick.
Do they even have quarterstaff +1s?
Well, I think I've already got a plus.
What?
I don't think you do. I don't think I remember that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Just like good hit stick, good monk hit thing. Good.
He's gonna say, "Oh yeah, we have we carry a basic supply of every magical sort of weaponry. I believe we have some." You see, he snaps his little pinky ring fingers, and he says like 2 quarterstaffs sort of just pop out. One with like a sort of a blue ribbon, one on a green with a green ribbon on it. Let's say.
What do they do?
Oh, they're just extra good hitty sticks. That's exactly what you said, right? What's that?
Can I insight this guy if he's just fucking with us?
You get insight check. Yeah.
This is we just some sticks from the yard. 24.
24. You are looking and you see that there's like a subtle like radiating from the quarterstaff. They seem to be like actual quarterstaffs, yes, and magical in nature.
Yeah, Sai just like looks legit. Looks legit.
It's a stick.
It's a stick.
How much for the stick?
I'm trying to find the prices, and there's like, for some reason, quarterstaff price isn't on here. Give me 1 second.
So it's free then.
No. Let's see. We'll go with 700 gold pieces.
100, mate.
Mate.
I know what my accent's going. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sit on that one. I'm pretty good. Like, I got these guns, so.
What? I want to make some sales here. You guys are right. What about 500 gold pieces? I'm feeling generous today.
Oh, you're feeling generous now, hey? What do you reckon, Sai? Do you want to like give it a whack, see if it?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm checking out what other things are included under simple weapons right now.
You can use a quarterstaff.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just looking at everything else. I'm like, now I'm just a sucker for daggers now, thanks to Bree. What else?
Monks typically use their fists, and that's about it. Meanwhile, Sai's over here like, yeah, stuff.
Yeah. But with my JoJo stand. Is there any? Okay, let's give it a whack. Unless there's attunement required for these things.
No. No attunement required, I think. For the purposes of at least checking, we're gonna go with no attunement required. But I don't think they do. I don't think weapons need attunement unless they're special. Go ahead, whack each other with them.
Yeah. Hold on. Is that because like most of my attacks are unarmed strikes through my summon, like through my my ability. And so maybe you will have better use of the staff than me.
Yeah. Well, essentially, does it do more damage than d6 plus 3?
D6
A quarterstaff? Yeah.
It just hit better, I think.
A quarterstaff does 1d6 plus something, I think. Let me just check.
Is there a better?
A better what?
Better monk melee weapon, or is it just sticks and fists?
I mean, I think generally. Okay, so a quarterstaff is 1d8 plus.
1d8.
What?
1d8 damage. Yeah. Let me see. Let me just roll and see.
Yeah, mine is like 1d6. 1d6 plus 3. Yeah, that's.
Wait, that's the hit. Where's the damage? Give me a second.
Yeah, so Sierra, most of my attacks that I will use is just my unarmed strikes. So I don't even use my quarterstaff. Yeah. Ish.
Why does it not let me attack?
No attack for you.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. About this. Oh, now it shows up. What the yeah, quarterstaff is 1d8 plus whatever modifier. Maybe that's for two-handing, though. So I think you do one or the other.
Look, mate, I'll level with you. And he'll kind of like grab whatever the wiggle whiz to a side and be like, look, I'm having some issues with you know, the guys back there, not back there, just my wings and stuff. I'm trying to learn how to fly. Just shh.
Okay.
Do you have any, like, I'm trying to do some reading and like research and stuff, but is there anything that would like help me with that? Like wing weights?
He kind of looks around.
Or,
He's
like-
oh yeah, of course. You know, we have some potions that'll you know, put a little flight in your feathers, a little you know, spring in your step.
Yeah, I'm not
Nothing
really looking for
permanent,
potions.
though.
I'm looking for something a bit more permanent. Like, I'm happy to give you the good stuff for something permanent.
I've heard of some magical footwear that might, you know, give you that automatic jump. But we need to take some time to see if we can find that, though. I definitely don't have that with me today.
Yeah, that's all right. Take your time, my man. And he'll like pat him on the back and be like, "Good chat."
All right. I think I know just the guy to talk to too. I'll definitely be seeing you again, my friend. You guys got anything else? This ambiguously accented, sort of Italian, sort of not.
No, nothing now. Need to think about this, yeah. Alright. No. Sure you don't want it being the helmet?
I gotta save my pennies.
Okay.
Bean is kind of engrossed in a task with the shoebox. She just kind of shakes her head.
Okay. No worries. Thank you, good sir. Do you have any, like, Sai looks over, are there any, like, potions that look a bit, I guess, unique? Or, like, scrolls that, like, kind of...
They're not really out in the open, like, as you could tell, like, he kind of, like, summons them as he needs them.
Okay.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I don't know, is there any potions of haste? Or something hasty?
So, you asked if there's some potions of haste, and I believe you asked the same thing last time. I think he
Oh, fuck! Give me what I want!
Yeah, haste, which is potion of speed, is 2,000 gold pieces.
Oh, yeah.
They like robbery.
This is not BG3 where they give them out like.
Give me! Give me!
You just pop them left and right.
Alright, fine. Never mind. It's all good. Alright. That's it. Let's go. Yeah.
Where are you off to?
Bean says, I just remembered we don't even have a body because it... So I drew Nizbit so I know what I meant to keep in here. And she holds it up and she's clearly just been drawing a circle, like, with a black crayon, like this black kind of scratched out orb. And then she's like,
how did you and Nizbit meet in the first place?
I was looking for Ziraage in the library, and and then there was Nizbit.
Did you didn't say anything or draw anything or write anything when that happened? Were you... Yeah, in a special
really
room? Oh.
No, then there was Nizbit.
Can Sai kind of
Insight.
yeah, insight to see what what happened there? Like,
What
I guess
and how?
physically or
I was
mentally.
looking for Ziraage,
Uh-huh.
and then there was Nizbit.
You were looking for your professor, and then Nizbit appeared?
Well, am I not explaining myself clearly?
You're doing great. We're just
We're just monks. I don't know spells that
What i-
well, so I was just curious how.
What
Yeah.
is Sai trying to figure? Like, what's she trying to figure out specifically?
She's trying to see if there's something, if Bean forgot something, like, or if she actually thinks, like, believes what she's saying. Like,
So
is there
you're just
is
trying
something?
to find out what she thinks,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
what is like actually the case.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Roll insight and Bean roll persuasion or deception. I think persuasion. I don't think you're lying about what
Oops.
Bean thinks.
No, I'm not lying. I
ain't lying.
don't.
Sai nudges Zed. I'm like, what do you think about this?
For all intents and purposes, it sounds legit to you.
Just then there was Nizbit.
In a
There
second?
was Nizbit.
Okay. So Nizbit's been with you since you've been looking for your professor all this time.
Yeah.
Not before?
Well, no. I was looking for Ziraage,
Uh-huh.
and then there was Nizbit.
Like, could you
So-
take
so-
us to where you found Nizbit?
And
Sai's just like nudging Zed. I'm like, okay, like.
A question for Bean: how long would you say Bean took to draw that beautiful image of Nizbit?
The black circle.
The black circle.
however long they were away talking to the shopkeeper, Bean was just sitting there drawing the circle.
Okay.
I don't know.
I was like, how long did it take to try and bargain with this guy?
Maybe I can. If you're not done, I'll just add more detail here, and Bean just starts like zoning out, drawing this circle over and over and over again.
You see, as Bean continues to focus on drawing this this image of Nizbit, suddenly you just kind of hear from behind you all, meow, and it's
like I'm
Nizbit.
looking right at him.
And you see like in a sort of a moment, the image that Bean was working on, there's no longer any more black like charcoal or whatever it was that she was drawing with. It's just it's gone, and behind you just kind of hear like a really strong aggressive purr. And it's Nizbit.
The fuck? I mean, Pelor's tits. Holy god!
You see Nizbit's just kind of like, walking in between your legs at the moment.
Bean will pick up Nizbit and kind of bury her face in it and give it a cuddle.
Nizbit's just purring back, and you just kind of. Oh, this is only visible to Bean right now, but you see Nizbit's, is like sort of opening and closing her eyes. There's like a third eye that opens and closes, and then the two like go back.
I thought I lost you. I thought that mean old bookcase ate you. But you must have just gotten lost, you poor thing. You must have been so scared and alone.
Meow meow. Just keeps meowing at you, trying to give you some more comfort as it nuzzles up to you again.
That must be a
Question for
magical magical pencil right there. Bean, you just
We actually
summoned
see,
it.
like, Nizbit pass away, or
Sorry?
Who are you asking what?
like
Sorry.
question for DM. Did we actually see Nizbit pass away or go to 0 hit points or anything?
I thought it was like a
I
poof.
mean, you see it. You didn't see a body. You saw where Nizbit was, and then you saw Nizbit wasn't. But I'd say you weren't specifically focused on where it was going during battle, because you had a giant bookcase bearing down on you.
It happens.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe Nesbit just got lost. And Zed will like carefully like reach out a hand to like give Nesbit a pat.
That's amazing. What? Like, Sai's just looking at the. I assume you were using like, what, a pencil or a pen, a marker, just like drawing a black
just
circle.
Pencil.
What sorcery is that?
Oh, I promise we'll never get separated again. And I'm so sorry. I really thought something terrible happened to you, but it was just such a It doesn't matter. You're here now. And Beam will just keep cuddling Nizbit.
Nizbit cuddles you back. It seems happy to be back.
Okay. That's one good thing. Are we heading off, I guess, to the ledger? Check the ledger. Yep, of that room. I don't know which room it was.
Yeah, you can easily go look at the ledger. You see it's pretty empty. No one has reserved it pretty much for any of the times today. Kind of stands to reason. At this point, it's kind of late in the day, right? And with the commotion of earlier in the day, it is not surprising that no one's kind of focusing on studying or reserving any spots.
So no names.
No names.
Is there anyone around?
You look around. Make a perception roll.
Perception. 17.
You take a look around. You don't see anybody. You do have this kind of feeling of being maybe watched, but you don't see anybody.
Okay. Time?
You're maybe 2-3 hours from the appointed time. It's late in the day. The sun's like down.
I guess like, yeah, story-wise, we would have grabbed something to eat, blah blah blah, on the way there.
Yeah, exactly. We're kind of abridging a little bit.
Yeah.
But if there's anything that you want to do, prepare, whatever, before you figure out how you're approaching.
Okay, this room. What is there? Shelves? Is there like a second floor? Is there like benches? Is there like windows that we could possibly look through, or a storage closet?
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong page.
Yeah. Bean, we could be with you at midnight, like right next to you, side by side, or we could be like hiding somewhere, a bit on the side to try.
I'm assuming they'll go somewhere else to talk about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go somewhere private, like say just or somewhere private.
I'm worried that they might, if they see they might do something to Ziraage. Maybe if there's a way to stay hidden, at least then we know more about what their plan is.
Yeah, like Sai and I are happy to sort of like suss the area, see if there's something place we can be to just be like
Yeah.
chill. Like it's not unreasonable for us to be like studying late and stuff. Like we're about and all, you know. But I think
How
Zed
big
might
is
go
the
over.
reading room? Like, what does it look like?
So I'm dragging you guys onto the map here.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
map.
now, yes, I have to do like a bunch of maps at the same time because I have
Layers.
no, it's not about
Layers.
layers. It's
Like an onion.
it's because I just have to do the stream map at the same time to make sure it's not.
Oh, it's dark.
Yeah. So with the sun going down and
Man, this candle budget situation is out of control.
yeah,
Mm,
exactly. So
yeah, they weren't joking about that. Sheesh. Sheesh.
so you can move through, but essentially there'll be a few areas with some candles lit up, and there should be a visible one. Hold on. Okay, can you see that?
Not to be that person, but I have dark vision.
Oh, me too.
I mean,
Wait, me three? No, maybe.
I don't think Bird has.
Oh, no.
But you can smell things.
60 feet. Smell of vision.
Smell of vision.
Give me 1 second here. I want to make sure the darkness is like properly explorable. Like, how much do you guys? Okay, look. Can you guys look on stream and tell me if you see more or less than what's on stream right now? Just
I
so-
see more on stream.
You see more.
I don't know if that's just because of my monitor though. Hang on.
No, I see like a,
It's like a
a
weird cone to
cone.
the side, but I don't really know what it is.
Yeah, I see a.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine. Like, it's just us,
Oh,
anyways.
look at that. Hold on.
Yeah, whatever you did, it turned off.
Do that. Okay. Yeah, it's because I do
Yeah.
have this observer eye here too. Because I wasn't sure if you were gonna come together or not, so I have like an observer eye just to, if you hadn't come, so you could just watch the scene. But if you're all here anyway, it's fine.
We would have, during this time being, I guess, we would leave a little note to let the rest of our party know where we are heading.
Sure.
Okay.
No problem.
At what time, place.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
you're scouting out the area before, you said, so feel free to
Yeah.
sort of move your tokens that around just so you can get a general idea of the area.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Yeah. So move around. It's also good for me to see if you can actually see stuff.
What the fuck?
So as you you
very
walk through this
dark.
section of the library, you see the usual rows of books and tapestry on the ground. There's a few corridors with a few little alcoves here and there just for private study or for
Oh.
reading.
Sorry to be
There are
that-
desks. There are like tables here and there throughout.
I don't
I've
like
lost
how.
sight of Bean and size tokens. Like I can
Really?
see them on the stream, but they're not on my map.
You don't have.
Yeah. they're just-
You
yeah.
can't see
Oh,
them.
is this because I?
It's
Oh
because
no,
it's
I can
dark.
now.
Oh,
Is this because I don't have dark vision?
Yeah, probably. Is it?
Oh my god, guys!
Well, can you move to where there is light, like where like just a little bit more north?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Okay.
Is there light there that you can see?
yeah.
You can see
Okay.
further now.
Zed's just gonna be clinging on to Sai pretty much.
Yeah, because those with night vision
He's just
should be able
gonna
to
find
see.
Sai's arm and just kind of
Yeah, this is.
I'm not scared of the dark, but
Nah, Yeah, you got me. It's okay. Yeah, just hang on to hang on to my I guess
So-
my shirt.
So Bean, right at the entrance here, this is where you see it says like Sanctum number 5, which is this area to the left here.
this here? Okay.
Oh. Shit.
Okay. Well, it's a free country, and you're perfectly within your rights to go into this room to look for that book you were talking about.
Okay. Yeah, side
I
like
got a -1 for deception, by the way. So
Bean. I know. Yeah. If you ever feel like you're in danger, you should have like yell out something that we will know. That will call us and we'll start heading your way immediately. What's
Like Goodberry. Goodberry.
or
Goodberry?
what's
could Goodberry's works, I guess.
yeah? Okay. Yes, just yell that out and we'll come running. Okay? Wherever we are.
Okay.
We're gonna try and find a place. Zed.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Stay
on it.
close. Yeah, I'm just see if there's any. Yeah, is there anything? How high are these shelves?
Can I investigate? Is there anything left out here, or?
To answer the first question, the shelves were like 6-7 foot tall, I guess.
What does that mean?
The ceilings are maybe like taller than me a little bit.
Okay.
And then the ceilings go maybe to 10 feet. You kind of look up and like there is like sort of a balcony that kind of runs along like the side here. There's like a sort of upper
Floor.
floor area. But it looks like it's just there's like a ladder here. It's just like to get to more shelves. Like it doesn't like connect. It's not connected like all the way around, but just in this area.
Okay. And I assume there's one on this side too. Like.
Yeah.
And there's no lights up there, or is there?
No, there's no lights.
Okay.
Just because everything's kind of like dimly lit by whatever candles there are in the bottom here.
Candle shortage.
Okay.
Did it have to happen right now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you can
What a
now
coincidence!
answer Bean's question, I guess, if there's anything.
And what was Bean looking for?
Well, I know this is partly the map, but is there anything like left out, or any like there seems to be notes and stuff?
Nothing that
Unrelated?
you look through it. There's nothing that seems related to anything that's going on. It is a little bit of a mess in here. Like there are sort of books on the floor and books scattered around this whole place. Like I didn't really have time to put like actual books and stuff on the floor, but it doesn't look like people have gotten to this area yet. In terms of cleanup from the earthquake and stuff, like it seems like it'll probably take a few days to get everything back in order from how it was. So it does kind of look a little messy too. So it wouldn't be very easy to tell if anything was intentionally left out or not.
Could have asked Quizzy if he had any invisible stuff, huh?
Yeah, like an invisibility cloak.
Oh, that would have been so cool. Yeah.
That might
So
have been cool, yeah.
Is the store still open right now? Is the store still open? It's past 9 p.m., isn't it?
It's still there, right? Right.
Might be out of luck. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Sai points up, points to Zed, the upper floor there. Do you think that might be a decent place for us to try hide?
That sounds good.
Okay.
Zed also wants to see if he can just like see if there's any runes or anything sort of about the place.
Make an investigation or Arcana check, I guess.
Sure, let's fuck it up with Arcana.
I
11.
will support that
Ooh.
because I'm standing right next to Zed. I would assume polite.
14.
Take a look
Oh,
around.
shit.
No runes or anything like that.
Okay.
And just because like I know it's been an earthquake, but like this whole thing's about books and stuff. Can Zed maybe do a perception to see if there's any kind of like rhyme or reason to the books that are kind of out and scattered?
Sure.
Like maybe if there's like a hidden message or like
sure.
a
Make an
continuous sort of
investigation
thing.
check.
Not perception.
You're looking closely at something, so no investigation. 6.
I'm standing right next to.
I'd say because of the books
God damn it!
scattered, it's a disadvantage anyway, so it would have canceled out. Yeah.
Is this like a window or like another, just like a curved shelf of books?
It's just like a curved
Okay.
area. There's maybe some artwork or something.
Okay. And so I just kind of close our eyes and just try and sense if there's anything uneasy or if there's any sounds.
Sure,
apart
make
from
a
this-
perception
yeah.
roll.
Yep. What the fuck?
Sai
12.
closes her eyes, meditates a little bit, tries to focus. Nothing's coming to her. You hear sort of the flicker of the few candles that are still lit. Bit of a
Oh.
breeze through the hall, but nothing
Okay.
distinct.
Good. Zed, do you feel comfortable standing on your own on the other side so we can take them from both ends in case things happen, or you want to stick on one side? I don't know.
Maybe can we like repurpose like wait, we should have asked Quizzy if he had fucking candles.
Why would you need a candle when we're trying to stay hidden, bro?
Bro, but I can't fucking see, bro.
I mean, you just have to, like, how tall is the how tall is that platform? DM?
You mean the overlook here?
Yeah, these, yeah.
I mean, the shelves are about 7 foot, so it's like essentially right on top of them, so maybe 8-9 feet, and then there's like a little 6 foot extra area. It's like there's not like a ton of space there. It looks like it's more like a storage for extra books like that than anything
So the
else on top.
the earthquake's done a bit of damage, right? Like things have fallen over, books have
Correct.
fallen off.
Yes.
What if, and nobody's gotten around here to clean up yet, what if we just kind of pulled down a bookcase and made something that one of Sai or Zed could hide behind?
Sure.
Okay.
Sounds good. I like your thinking.
Yeah. And I can come from the top so I can see. All right. Where would be good? Let's see. Well, there's space here.
Like maybe in one of the corners or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Zed, give me a hand here. We'll pull a shelf here.
Yeah, mate. I gotcha. Okay. I'm right behind you.
Right behind me. Alright, yeah, so we pull, like, we try to create I think something here.
You want to bring like the bookcase like forward and like hide behind it, sort of thing?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Okay.
Keep it down on its side so it looks like it's fallen over in the earthquake.
Okay. So I mean, you can do like Oh, I can't
Survival?
draw.
Survival.
No, I'm not gonna make you do a check. I'm just trying to draw, but it's not letting me draw
Oh.
anything.
Okay.
Why
why
can I
is
not
this-
draw anything?
Are you on the right layer?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Like, something like that?
Yeah. Okay. Well, draw a wall or something where.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know how to erase that. Okay, well, how do I erase? Is that erase?
There, I
Nope,
got it.
there's... Okay. Yeah, Sierra, you want to
Like
give that a
that?
shot? Yeah, probably not that long, but yeah, yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, some of that.
Yeah, this is great. This is great coverage. Oh, well done. Well done.
Noise.
Props.
Props. Okay. And I will be up here. And Sai just climbs up.
Okay.
What's the code word? Repeat.
Gooseberry.
Okay, good. All right.
Wait,
You're right,
you got
you're
that,
right.
Bean?
Or said gooseberry. I'm very.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I guess. Should I wait here or come back?
Time. How long did it take
Yeah,
to move the shelf?
I mean, let's say you're an hour to count down, so you can choose to either stay in here and wait, or you can come back in at the time. It's up to you.
Oh, I think I might.
Might as well stay, right?
Yeah.
Si's just gonna look at some books in the meantime. Might as well while we're waiting.
Okay, so I put the limiter too far, so I can't actually put you on top where you are. But we're just gonna say you're like you're one spot further up.
I'm just gonna.
I just can't move you.
I'm just gonna put
without
my
having to redo all of the map. So.
Okay. So I'll be like, is it like one square up kind of thing?
Yeah, you're like one square over, just for reference.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
And.
Yeah. All right. In that case, you spend the time just like hidden there, sort of waiting. Being, you're sort of just standing there, sort of waiting, I assume, for someone to appear. You're looking down the hall. As you look, since you're able to see in the dark, you kind of see down the hall the sort of the light sources that were there before start to sort of disappear.
I don't like that.
Whoosh. Another one disappears.
Can I, do I feel like it's magical darkness? Can I see into it with dark vision?
You can see with dark vision. You just notice like the actual sort of lights just sort of kind of like essentially disappearing from pretty much all sources until like essentially you're completely surrounded in darkness.
Oh no.
Then you just hear from behind you, you were told to come alone, and almost like I can't do the voice, but like it sounds like a robotic, almost like disguised voice sort of thing. And just sort of almost like out of thin air, you see an image or a person. Why is this not working? That's why. Sort of image appear behind you. You say, it says, "You were supposed to come alone. Now I will die because of you." And you look, and it's the face of Ziraage, your mentor. Make a perception check for me, Bean. And Sai you can see in the dark, you said, right?
Yeah.
Make a perception check as well.
Okay. I'm gonna roll perception, but I have to add something to it. So I have the Stone of Studious Endeavor, and the thing that I had rolled was to gain proficiency in a skill, and I chose perception. I don't know how to add I guess so. Proficiency is plus 3.
Yeah, it's plus 3, so 11.
So that'll only take me up to like 11, unfortunately.
Yeah, so you're kind of surprised, and you don't know exactly where this thing came from, or where this person came from. But it sounds and looks like your professor, your mentor.
What does Sai see?
You see the same thing. You don't
That's
maybe
22?
recognize them. I thought you got 12.
I rolled 22. Perception was before. For my of the surroundings check.
Okay. For perception, I'd say that in the dark, you kind of, just as that, just as the Ziraage person appeared, at the corner of your eye, you could swore you saw something else in the hallway, but you're not sure what it was you saw. You just saw something else.
So he said you're supposed to come alone. Bean will say, well, you were supposed to sign my manuscript months ago. So we're both not very good at doing what we're told. Putting our hands on our hips.
Yes. But it only means that we will both die regardless. That's all it says.
Does this sound like my insight's just as bad as my perception, but
Does it sound like what?
I just doesn't. I don't know whether this sounds like how it would normally sound. For some reason, because you wrote that the last note I had from him said like gone plane tripping.
Yeah.
I thought he had like a twang.
Make an investigation roll with advantage. You are very familiar with this figure. Yes, meow.
Is
20.
A 20. On a 20, you take a closer look at Ziraage, and there's just too many things off. The voice doesn't match the tone, the cadence, and then you realize this is an illusion. This is someone projecting what looks like Ziraage in front of you, but it certainly is not your mentor. You know he would not speak this way to you even if he was in trouble.
that round, could Sai try and stealthily kind of like hop over to the shelf and just like you said, the room is now in darkness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is like a lower, it's like a few feet below.
At like this point, like once you get to here, where is it? Can you see my ping on the map? No, I'm on the wrong there. Here.
No. Yes.
So like at this like sort of where it narrows, there's no more top thing. So like this is almost like an arch here.
Okay.
Essentially.
I get you.
So you have to go down where like the ladder is if you want to go outside, if that's what you want to do.
Okay. Maybe. Is the room like, so it's complete darkness right now, is it?
Yeah, you can see in the dark, but it's complete darkness otherwise.
Alright.
The candles and things that were in the room that were lighting it up, it looked like they essentially went off by magic.
Okay. Yeah, then there's no point. Yeah, Sai's gonna go down the ladder, as quietly as possible.
Okay.
Just go down the ladder and try and kind of go to where she saw that illusion or that flicker or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
24.
24. Very silently, very sneakily.
Yep.
You move your way into the hallway here.
Yeah. I don't know how far. I don't remember how tall the ladder is.
I'll have you make another perception check, please.
$21.
As you're looking towards the entrance of the hallway, you get an uneasy feeling. It's pitch black, you're looking ahead. There's something or someone or someone's not far ahead of you. But you cannot, despite looking as hard as you can, see them. You suspect this might be something like invisible here. But you don't know.
Okay. Do I have any more movement?
Yeah,
Or was
you
that
got,
was that my action?
No, you can still keep moving if you want.
Yeah. Okay. She's going to just go around the bend here and just kind of go against the wall, I guess.
As you get to around here
Oh.
and try and move forward, you bump into something and you hear, "Hey!"
What? Hey! What do you mean, hey? This is Canadian?
And you're
Go fucking
Oh.
Canadian.
you're up, and that's when you just kind of see now in back of you. You kind of you feel it before you see the light. You just see a fireball coalesce in the middle of the room, and we're gonna have everyone roll to initiate combat. Roll initiative.
What?
And then go change music and all kinds of stuff. So you guys get on that.
And no time to react.
It was invisible. React to what?
I can punch someone who says A in front of me.
We'll see. It kind of happens all at the same time.
If I stop them from saying a spell, that's like A.
Hey.
That's a reflex, right?
Oh boy.
1 second.
I think I need a Nizbit token
Oh,
next
you
to
need
me.
this token? Yeah. Is the combat music too loud?
It's okay. Let me just check this stream.
Nizbit token. Nizbit. Oh, nope. Oh, nope, still wrong.
If you
Nizbit. Whoa. Don't move the map.
Wait, Nizbit will be next to me.
Oh, nice 16. Yeah, I know this is a bit backwards. Just forgot to mention it because I was distracted by drawing shelf. Can I have given Zed, because I have a torch on me. I wanted to give the torch to Zed in case he needed it,
Sure.
and a tinderbox. Yeah,
No
so I have.
problem.
Yeah.
That is
Zed
fine.
can, with his sun power, he can otherwise like make a
Okay.
flame, I
Yeah.
believe.
A what?
I don't know, I presume he can make like a little flicker or something, but yeah.
My rolls didn't go to the turn tracker, sorry.
I will
also-
fix them in a second.
And not to add to your list, but it looks like the stream videos have gone.
Oh no.
Oh.
Why?
Damn it, Cece. Damn it, Cece.
There we go, they're back, they're
Freaking
back.
CC.
They're back. They're back.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting all my stuff here.
Back streets. Back.
This cat. Oh, Zed's on there twice. Which one is the actual roll? First one. Initiatives.
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, is it 16 or 21 the right initiative? I don't.
Oh, fuck me. There's two of them. Oh, shit. Bye, guys. Oh, God.
I hope Ez finishes reading really soon.
All right. So the
Given
image
that
of
Zed
Ziraage-
has a
the image of Ziraage kind of evaporates. It's not actually an enemy. Just checking the stream.
given I have a flamey torch, do I get my not dark vision taken from me?
If you have a torch, Let me just see if I can give you a torch that you can move. Give me 1 second. I thought I had this figured out.
No, it's pretty
all right.
cool. The dynamic
Yeah,
lighting.
it is.
It's insane.
Yeah.
It just
It's
makes me
really
nervous
cool.
that I can't. Yeah, that it works so well that I can't see, like, my party members in shadows and walls and stuff.
Yeah.
It makes me so nervous.
Zed, there should be like a little flame-looking thing in front of you, giving off light.
Yeah.
Can you move that?
Yeah.
So just
Yeah, I
move that
can.
with
Thank
you,
you.
and that'll be your light that you need to
Cute.
light.
Aw.
I will
Thank you.
say
That's
that
adorable.
you'll probably need to take an action to light it. It's not like you had it lit ready. So if you want to have the light with you, you'll have to actually like light it up. Okay. Why is Al on the turn order?
He's coming. He's
Let's fucking
really
go.
slowly making his way down the corridor.
Morgan! Morgan!
He's running in there.
Oops. Ah, shit. Zed, can you Why is there... Am I the only one who sees the turn order looks like fucked up and missing stuff?
Yeah.
CC, of
You
course.
need to re-roll?
Just put it down on the
Yeah,
ground.
re-roll, and then I will fix. Because I think it's because I didn't reset it last time.
All good.
Oh, everyone re-roll?
You
No,
go
no,
to the
don't
turtle
do anything yet.
lately.
Come on, man.
What?
It's
I'll
CC.
get it together.
Ow!
Thank you.
Ow,
Ow.
Riley.
Ow!
Really
Ow!
slowly.
Ow! Ow!
Okay. Everyone
going
everyone
on?
re-roll initiative so I can put
What's
these
it
things
called?
on properly because apparently it messed
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, Alright, have fun. Good luck, don't die.
Well, maybe you can run slowly to it. Yeah. Right, roll again.
Yeah, just to make
Yeah,
it work.
I'm gonna take your original ones. It's just that it was all fucked up on the sheet and I didn't feel like messing with it.
It's really painful to see these good initiative rolls, though, not being allowed to use
Oh.
them.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
put your all your originals. So we had Zed had 16. Dean had 4. Sai had 12. Nizbit had 9. I had 12 and 16. Okay. Finally. Of course, Cece's head in the way.
Thanks.
Camera's
Cece.
gone again. How do the cameras keep disappearing?
I think it's.
Cece.
Oh, it's back. Yeah, I don't know. Did you just
Back.
switch something?
Yeah, I know it's back. I keep putting it back, but then I have the cat in my way.
Put the cat on the floor.
Are they gone now, the cameras, or are they still there?
Flickering.
They're
They're gone.
they're gone.
What?
They're back.
And the back. Just
They're still
don't touch
there?
anything. Yeah, they're working now.
Christ. Everything is working against me today, apparently.
Apparently.
Yeah, I
This
guess
is
Morgan can be mod.
hard.
He can be our mod today.
Yeah, for real. Alright. Okay, so invisible. Invisible. So I'm putting the tokens on the map, but for intents and purposes, currently both things, both whatever is in front of you, whatever they are invisible. So any strikes you try and make against them are disadvantage, essentially. So just putting that there off the top. All right, so the first one.
Hang on, why is Zed at the bottom?
Oh, Zed's first up, actually, in that case.
Yeah.
Nice
So,
one, Mike.
Zed, what do? You just kind of. Oh wait, I didn't do the fireball damage. which will hit. Oh, wait. Centered from the broom. Oh, Zed's in a perfect spot.
They don't lose their invisibility when they cast spells.
Yeah.
Correct. This one will not be invisible then.
Which one?
Then so it when it starts casting, it turns visible, right?
Did we just do this in Strahd last
that was not invisibility. That was Shadow of Moyle, which is heavily obscured.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say for this purpose, you weren't really looking in this direction either. You were trying to discern the difference. So we're gonna have the fireball go off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have Sai, Bean, and Nizbit make a saving throw, please.
Is it a missile?
A dexterity saving. Is it a missile? No, fireball.
it's a large missile. What are you talking about? 24.
24 saves, a 21 saves. It was a low rolling fireball with only 21 damage, so half that's 10.
10?
Yeah.
Nizbit resists.
Nizbit resists. Perfect. All right. So Zed, you just you were just sitting there in the darkness, and then suddenly you just see this flame just inches from your face, centimeters from your face, even. What do you do?
Does it light up the torch?
Yeah, so he uses his uses one of his actions. Aha. Oh no, that's attacks for actions. Anyway, he uses his action to light the torch, so he's got some vision there.
You
he's
know what?
going to take some.
I realize fireball will catch pretty much like anything flammable on fire. So you know what? The bookcases here are on fire. You don't need to fiddle around with the torch. All that discussion of the torch. No reason. There's a lot of flammable books here that are now on fire. So
What, trigger some kind of alarm? Do they not have smoke detectors? You would think that would be of primary importance for Candlekeep.
Yeah.
You do know there is some sort of wards, but perhaps they were damaged in the earthquake. You don't really know.
Oh, hang on a second. I should have rolled Nizbit's thing twice.
Okay.
Because, what's the DC on the fireball?
22 beats it, so you're good.
So then, and beats it and then resists it. So that should be okay. Good.
Yeah. So half of so that's like 5.
Which is 2 then, half. Okay.
No, it was 21, so half to 10 and then half to 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
All right, Zed, you're up, but Bean, you're on deck.
Okay. So Zed's going to take a few careful steps out from the bookcase, see what's going on. Is it the one that's behind Sai that is now visible?
No, it's the one just adjacent. I put the little head thing on the invisible one.
Okay. Right. Okay. What do I have in the range of ranged spells? Okay. So Zed can see that guy.
Yep.
So he's going to attempt to throw a radiant sunbolt at him.
All right, go for it.
So that's a.
Is that a save I have to make, or that's damage?
Yeah,
That's
hang on,
damage.
let me
I think.
check. Oh yeah, that's damage. Sorry, to hit was a +6. So 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Yep. Do you want me to re-roll or go with the original?
That's fine. We'll go with that. So 9 radiant damage. So you
And
see
because
your sunbolt like goes through this fiery like almost like chasm now with everything sort of lit up, and just sort of hits him in this like cloak covering his face.
because I'm a monk, I get 2 attacks per turn. So I'm going to piff another one at him as well.
All right, go for it.
12 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Yippee! Also, we've got a redeem a hydrate, but I don't have any water.
Oh no.
Shit. That's 9 damage.
All right, solid 9 damage. Anything else?
Yeah, Zed will use the... Did have a bit of extra movement, but... Oh... I don't know, those firebolts. Maybe he'll yell out to Bean and say, like, that she can hide behind the bookcase, sort of, with him here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So he'll duck just back behind cover there.
All right. Zed ducking behind cover. This sort of cloaked figure, like sort of all in white. You see, it's a very short figure, no more than like 3 foot-ish, about Bean's height. As it sort of took these hits from these radiant sun bolts, you hear it saying sort of this like clearly a disguised voice, like, "Take care of them, my pet. Retrieve the stone and bring it back to me." And you see, as he does this, he will. He'll cast Polymorph on Sai, or attempt to cast Polymorph on Sai. What's the save on this again? 2 seconds.
No, that's not good.
Where's the save? Wisdom save.
What level spell is that?
4th level spell.
I don't have Mage Slayer of some.
What does that? Yeah, why not? Bean will counterspell that.
Okay, it's a level higher, so I do believe you have to make. Forget what the roll is. Yeah, you gotta make a roll.
Then I won't, because I only get some spells.
Okay.
Good luck, Sai.
So wisdom save sign. What's the DC? Like manually do this for this guy. 14. DC 14 to save.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. You fail. So Sai, you see, all of a sudden, you feel ready for combat. Then you shrink down into a little rat. So now you are Sai Rat.
What's her stat block?
It's a rat stat block. So whatever HP.
Great stats.
Yeah. Here, look. Do what's the symbol here? Sure. A little mighty rat symbol. Unless you want a rat token, but yeah, I think it's just simple this way.
We don't have art ready for that.
Yeah, a rat has like 1 hit point.
So, because like the second you lose that hit point, you turn back to normal, right?
Yeah, that's right. So as he finishes casting, you'll see he starts to turn and just sort of run in this direction over here. You can make another square.
a gnome?
You can't tell the race, but they are short-statured.
Can go more than 25 feet. Wide.
I think that was
Wait,
25 feet.
how far did he go?
That's 25 feet.
Oh,
Maybe they're flying.
yeah, I can't
gnomes.
see that.
Yeah, it's 25 feet. But again, don't assume. And that's all. So now Bean's up and Sai is on deck.
Why can't I see him anymore?
He went around a corner to the north.
Dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting.
God damn it.
I don't know if you have fireball, but I mean that goes around corners. Light the rest of the library on fire.
Sorry, can I just check from, because I'm struggling to see with the dynamic lighting where the corner even is. Is it?
So the corner is here.
So I would basically have to be there to be able to see around it, right?
Yeah, pretty
Ye-
much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then. Sorry. Just. Foot radius. Can I have a 20-foot radius sphere, please?
Sure. Radius, 20-foot radius sphere?
Yep.
I think that's one. It's pretty big.
20-foot radius. Is pretty big. Point of the range.
I mean, you'll hit a lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, that's fine. A hole is going to open in the fabric of space.
Okay.
And I love this part of the spell. You can hear a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises.
Ew. Alright.
So Bean has, here's the spell text. Sorry, I don't know how to make this go to display on VT2. Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works.
And so now that area is difficult terrain.
Gotcha. So half movement now. And takes damage starting in the area.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So no damage right now though.
And it is also fully blinded.
Okay.
So it may also not be able to find its way.
Sure, I mean it is in a tight hallway with a wall on either side, but we'll see how this plays out.
Okay. And so being a wizard, we would say that Nizbit kind of Bean knows how polymorph works, right?
I would say yes.
Okay. Then for my bonus action, I will command Nizbit to bite the rat.
Okay. You can have it do actions that aren't on its roll because you rolled for Nizbit. So I'm just like, are you making it do it on its turn or now? Like, I don't know how that works with the familiar.
I really struggle with this as well. Because
usually you moved him on your turn. You didn't usually give him his own initiative, right? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was together.
Yeah, it works like Rose and Thorn. Oh, or Love.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so because that means either you don't have to use your bonus action to command him if it's not on your turn, which
I have to use my bonus action to command.
okay, so in that case it has to move on your turn then. Otherwise you can't use your bonus action not on your turn. Okay, so I'm gonna take him off the initiative and he'll just move on your turn.
Okay. Then Sai, you will see Nizbit approaching you. And
Huge
it
black
opens
orb.
its mouth, and you see rows of many teeth like a shark. And Nizbit's going to bite Sai.
All right.
I'm gonna roll. Where is it?
I don't even know what my ace. What is? I'm just gonna leave it to Matt.
AC of 10.
Come on. Fuck off.
Hang on a second. That's really bad.
You rolled a
Yeah,
1.
you rolled a 1. Yep. 1 plus 4.
No.
Yep. So Nizbit, maybe it's
Nizbit feels bad
the
about
trauma
it. I
of being,
think.
either the trauma of like, being separated from Bean for a while, or the fact that it's an ally just in rat form. Maybe maybe Nizbit just doesn't like the taste of mice. Unable to just clench hard enough around Cyrat.
Nizbit just gumming on Sai.
Nom, 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 nom. It's like Cece. She has no teeth. Just goes nom nom nom. All right, Bean. Is there anything else you can do, or is that it?
Oh, that's it. I'll
Okay.
move up a little bit.
Cyrat, you are in a new form. There's books on fire, and this creature in front of you, but you can't see.
Am I still in control of myself or what?
You can still move. You just have the abilities of a rat.
What's the stat block of a rat?
You have a melee attack bite with a +0 to hit, and 1d1 piercing damage if you hit.
You know what? I'm gonna do something. We'll see if this works.
Sure.
Because am I in melee with this bit?
You are in melee with Nizbit, yes.
All right, I'm gonna move this way so Nizbit has a opportunity attack on me.
Do
Okay.
familiars have opportunity attacks?
What?
Surely.
It must
I
be.
think they do. Everyone's got an opportunity.
Yes,
attack.
only in combat. Go for it if that's what you would like to do.
Come on, hit me.
Again, like I said, I have a panic attack every time I play this character because I don't understand how my abilities work. Alright, Nizbit, you can do it.
Try and hit. Roll over 6. Roll over 6.
Nizbit just opens the mouth again, but just
Don't laugh at me.
not in the mood. Not
know
in the
what?
mood for rat today. Rat is
Alright.
not on the menu.
Come on. That
No,
I wonder.
it's that bad. That doesn't seem right. Okay.
Is this a continuous AOE attack? Like the sphere thing? Is it like an continuous AOE?
It's starting your turn, it does damage.
You can end ending your turn and there does damage as well.
Starting and ending does damage?
Yep.
Oh, ends
Starting your
its turn.
turn. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area takes acid damage
Okay.
from the tentacles.
You know what? I'm gonna throw you a bone. You move out of range of the creature, and it will attempt
What
to-
creature?
The invisible one that you.
Yeah, what creature?
Nice
The
try.
invisible creature.
Uh-huh.
It will attempt to attack you. attempt to slam you.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it misses.
A 20? I don't think a 20 misses.
I don't know what rat AC is.
11 bludgeoning damage. So
Okay.
it was on orders to kill and retrieve. So it is attempting to kill and retrieve. Yeah. So you take the 1 damage to the rat form, and then 10 damage to Sai.
10 damage. That's better.
I think it rolls over.
Does it?
Oh, that's gonna have some implications for Juice.
Yeah. Any
it
excess
roll?
damage carries over to normal form.
Okay. Well, all right. So am I back?
Yeah, you're back. You a little worse for the wear with the hit, but you are back. You do
Okay.
know
No,
something hit you, and you know it's a
Does the
general
creature
area.
become visible now that it's attacked?
It attacked, but it does not.
Okay.
It has innate visibility.
Bruh.
It has innate visibility.
Yep.
Just not concentrate. We don't know. Okay. Bonus action: summoning my astral arms. That is an AoV attack. So it's the Dex saving throw of 14.
Dex saving throw of 14. Alrighty. Uh, 16.
Or what if it's half damage?
You tell me. Because I don't even see you rolling anything, so.
Yeah, no, it's just when I summon the arms, it does an AoE attack of force damage.
Okay.
I just don't know if it's half or not. If it fails.
Link it. I can read it, but I can't read it if I don't see it.
How do I? Oops. Nope. That's. Okay, I'm just gonna copy and paste because this is just dumb here.
I mean, I don't see anything.
It's on the first paragraph. It's like, yeah.
It's save or suck, so it takes no damage.
Okay.
Your arm comes out a wave, but it doesn't seem to affect the creature that you can't see.
Okay. I'm gonna try and, okay, as an action, I will also summon Balin if I can.
I don't think it's been 7 days.
Shut up! You don't know that. You don't remember.
I know it's not been 7 days.
It's been half a year.
Just gonna use while holding the necklace. Think of what Dumbledore said, and just think of like how long you've had it within your spirit, the history, all the memories, and all that crap that he said. That, you know, minusing the word amnesia, and try and summon the lion.
Okay, we're gonna say you focus real hard, and you want it so much that it just something in the universe seems to have, in this one particular moment, like as if you were in an anime, the lion Balin appears in front of you.
Yay! Thank you. It's only been.
You thought of the heart of the cards or something. I don't know.
Yes. Okay. Gotta put him. I just don't know if I could place him somewhere or I have to throw the neck. It's been so long since I've done that. If it's like.
However you want to flavor the summoning, go ahead.
Oh,
do you
60
have his
feet.
token?
How would I? I don't even know how to do that anymore. I don't even know. Is it somewhere? Oh wait.
It's there.
I just drag.
I summoned it for you.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, okay. How do I delete this now? You can delete. Yeah, thank you.
no problem.
Okay. With my extra movement, I would have been here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I would have thrown the ballin thing right here.
You're throwing the ball, is that it?
Yeah, right next to this person right here. 60 feet. I can do it 60 feet from me.
I'll say
Or no. Oh, is it because I can't see? Actually, wait,
can't-
it's blindness, right?
you can't see into the darkness.
Okay. So it's a black. It's kind of like a black sphere ball thing.
Yeah, it's like a black
Okay,
void.
then never mind.
Okay.
Okay, I was here.
You can still throw it in, but I'm gonna make you roll something to see where it lands, essentially.
Oof.
Yeah.
That's not good. Hold on. I don't think lion can see in darkness. Where are you?
Yeah, it cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'd make you roll like a d10 to see which like square it lands on, essentially.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. Okay, considering Sai kind of remembers where that hit came from, she's gonna put ball in.
Yeah, for the purposes,
Right,
you know
yeah.
which square it's on. You just like
Yeah.
remember it's a 5-foot square, so it's like you could punch and still like not hit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's my action.
Okay. In that case, the creature is on deck, and Zed's next. So it was given orders. It's going to move in. It's going to prioritize retrieving the item, and it thinks that Bean has it, so it's going to make 2 slam attacks towards.
I have an opportunity attack. Oh wait, I can't see it. Fuck. Never mind.
Yeah. It's fun when it's invisible. Alright, so 2 attacks coming in. Why did neither of those roll? Okay. Try again.
Oh.
Oof.
What?
19 and 24. Where's second damage? So 7 and 8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm reading. I'm going to use Entropic Ward, and it's going to roll one of those attacks with its disadvantage. With disadvantage.
Okay, I will re-roll in that case. One of the attacks, you said, right?
One of the attacks.
A 7. So we'll say the second one missed. So you only take 7 bludgeoning damage from the first one, as you just hear whoosh, whoosh of this like strong force, but just can't see where exactly it's coming from. But you're still able to react fast enough to have it miss after the first one. That'll do it. Zed, you're up. You just kind of hear tussling in the next room as you went behind the corner.
Having had no further fireballs come out, Zed will walking 40 feet.
Bird can move.
And you say that they took hits at Bean?
Yeah, it was striking a beam.
And is Bean down any hit points?
No one can
Yes.
see it. Oh, it has?
7
Oh,
hit
I'm
points.
down from hit points.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Yeah, yeah.
asking?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have a lot of debuffs.
monk shit.
Monk shit.
Mhm.
yeah.
Where I'll just be like, where'd the other one go? Around the corner.
Yeah, too bad.
You asked that.
Um, did they see where it went?
I mean, you don't usually have like conversation back and forth, but you can ask that, and then the next person to act can respond. You do notice that everything lit on fire, and there's a big void area that's all black, like even more than normal. That where the light is projecting from the fire, it doesn't penetrate that. So you can kind of guess just looking around where it went, more or less. Like context clues.
Okay, and that would be
Like to the east, to the north a little bit.
if I threw just like a radiant sunbolt. Yeah, would I have it?
I think you need to see the target. You cannot see the target.
Okay, cool. All right.
I mean, technically you can't see the invisible one either, but you can still make attacks on it, I think. It's just because the other one is in, like, darkness. Like, there's no way to perceive it.
Right. So I could attack the one next to me right now.
Yes. It's
Okay.
just going to be a disadvantage.
You got
Yes,
sub.
that's right. I will fucking take it.
Yep.
Can I radiant sunbolt in melee range? I'll make a Talon melee attack against it. But 7 does not hit, I'm
It's
guessing.
gonna miss.
Okay, let's try for the second one.
Yeah.
20.
You're rolling at
20 will hit.
disadvantage, so you need to roll another one.
The first one could be the first disadvantage.
Yeah, that could be the first.
Okay. So this counts as 1, but roll another attack then, but roll twice. Okay, now a 13 will miss, just barely. You're trying to get a beat on this thing, but it's just really hard to see where it is. It's been dark all around, and now there's fire. You're having a hard time pinpointing it.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Anything else? You want to use your key bonus actions?
Yeah, I think I will. I'll spend a key bonus point so that I can. I'll spend 2 key points actually, so that I can give some healing to Bean.
Okay.
Why can't I roll this?
Yeah, quicken healing. You rolled 7 healing.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Yep, 7 healing for Bean then.
7
That's my
healing?
turn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Beans replenished. Alright, that'll make it the mysterious shrouded figure's turn. Roll the damage that they'll take for starting in your Nizbit's hunger.
Oh, yep. Just finding it, sorry.
7 damage.
2d6, 7 damage. 7 cold damage.
Alright.
And it's difficult terrain.
It's difficult terrain, so it's only able to move to the very edge. So it will. Can it do anything else to alleviate that? Actually, it's anywhere in the darkness, right? It's not just necessarily if it's on the floor.
It's a sphere.
It's a sphere. Okay, that doesn't help.
And it is fully blinded.
Magical effect. You know what it's gonna do? It would have done this before moving because it's smart. It'll look around. It will cast Dispel Magic in the area, and that will dispel your effect. It's level 3, right? That spell? Just checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if it's level 3, then it dispels it, and it'll move. I mean, that did use its action, so it did not get to sprint away. So it'll move up to there. And that's it. So Bean, you're up. Size on deck. Need some help, Bean?
If there's so many decisions to make, spellcasting is hard.
Yeah.
You can thank the new subscriber, Matt.
Oh, Thai red sauce. While we're waiting for Bean to figure out all our magic spells, because we don't play this campaign all that often. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it, and we don't get that very often from random individuals. But if it's your first time on stream, thanks for coming and hanging out with us.
How would you so this has inherent invisibility, right?
Correct.
How would you rule if I poured something on it? Would that help people hit it?
Like, if you poured water on it, probably not. If it was something sticky, perhaps.
Like mayonnaise? I can make 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
2 gallons of mayonnaise.
Specifically mayonnaise?
Yes. 2 gallons. Well, how would you rule 2 gallons
Because
of
the other
mayonnaise?
thing, you'll be able to know where it is. You know where it is regardless. It's just the fact that it has this inherent invisibility just makes it difficult to pinpoint where it is.
Would it make it easier to hit if it was covered in mayonnaise?
So, looking at invisibility, it says an invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense.
Mayonnaise.
But mayonnaise.
That's a special sense.
You know what? I just want to see you throw mayonnaise on this thing. So I'll say sure. If you can hit it at disadvantage with your mayonnaise, I'll let it be visible for at least 5 turns. So that's probably gonna be the whole fight, as the mayonnaise is kind of dripping off of it. So
What?
you're gonna
What
make an
would- what would you-
improvised weapon attack at disadvantage. It isn't.
Well,
you were
it will
using-
be a normal attack because of my entropic ward, giving me advantage on an attack because it missed me
okay.
last turn.
Sure.
Um,
Absolutely. So a straight improvised weapon attack.
What a use of my turn. How do I on roll 20 do an improvised weapon?
Just an unarmed strike, isn't it?
No. Let's see. A weapon, it can be treated as such. A character proficient with a weapon it can use that's a similar object can use proficiency. I don't know that jar of mayonnaise is a normal weapon. I'm just gonna say roll a d20 and add your dex.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. My bad.
An 18. All right. So.
So 20.
That 20. Yeah, that'll do it. So you take your jar of
My alchemy jug?
mayonnaise, your alchemy jug, and generate this tub of mayonnaise.
2 gallons.
2
No,
gallons.
I'm Australian, so I
you
can't picture
dump
that,
it.
but I think it sounds like a lot.
You dump all this mayonnaise onto this creature. So you still aren't sure what it is, but now it's kind of like this ghostly looking figure in front of you that for 5 turns will, let's say, as this mayonnaise is dripping off of it, be visible.
Okay. Then I will move around it. Oh fuck, I have one actually.
I mean, you only move 10 feet, so.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll run up to Sai. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Alrighty. So it'll attempt to slam you as you go past.
Nope, that won't do it. Got
no.
mayonnaise in its eyes. Can't see.
No, it's got mayonnaise in its eyes. It cannot see you. It will miss with a 10.
And then for my bonus action, Nizbit will attack.
Alright. Make your roll.
No.
Nizbit doesn't seem to really be in it today. He's just not feeling normal self.
Very half-hearted.
Yeah.
It licks the mayonnaise off its paw.
It was like, even with some condiments, just not quite tasty enough. Sai, you're up. Then the creature's on deck, and Zed afterwards. Sai,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Ooh, she can see. So she will use her 45 feet movement. 1,
Wow.
2, 3. Whoops. 3, 4, 5. Oh, you little fuck. 6, 7, 8. All right, and now she is going to. Also, yeah. Pretty much just gonna yell out to Balin. Come and attack, Balin. But was it? Yeah, she's gonna try and hit this dude
Alright, go for
right
it.
now. 1 sec. Yep. 24 to hit.
24 to hit will hit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use that like, key point stunning strike. So let's see. If it fails a con
Save.
saving throw, so DC 14.
DC 14 con. Alright.
Yes. Nice.
Fail.
So it's stunned until the end of your next turn. Okay, so
Alright.
I'm gonna hit it again now. Is that at advantage? Or just
What's done? 5e. Let's see. Stunned. Incapacitated. Attack rolls have advantage. Yes.
okay, cool. Yeah. As if I guess a free, can I just like free out yell something along with Balin? I'm like, I would have just said over here. Like, hopefully everyone will hear it. I just noticed I have something under my visage of the astral self. Now that it's been activated, I have the word of the spirit. So when I speak, directed the words I guess, to a creature of your choice, which I assume is towards everyone. Let's see.
A creature, so one creature.
A creature. Okay. Well, yeah, it says amplify your voice so that all creatures within 600 feet can hear you.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah. So hopefully everyone heard that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still my action, my second attack. 20 to hit.
Ooh.
Bonus action, flurry of blows. So that would be another key point. Actually, wait, I need to roll twice. That could have been a nat.
Yeah? Go for
Sorry.
it.
22. Well, yeah, so an extra point of damage of force.
Okay. You see,
Yeah.
as you hit this thing, you see pieces of the sort of the cloth of the hood are sort of tearing as you see like gashes as your astral punches just kind of like go right through him.
Or right
It's
through.
not looking too good. Yeah.
All right, yeah, flurry of blows. That's another key point. That's my bonus action. How many is that? Is that just two more? Just two more hits? Sorry, it's been a while.
You tell me.
Yep, two more unarmed strikes.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so blah, 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 blah. 25 to hit.
Okay. With advantage.
Yeah, advantage. So that would be so it would be a 25. Second hit. Ugh.
Ooh.
10.
10. That'll miss.
Okay, that's it. For me, I will move a bit closer. That is my. What's it?
Didn't you already
It
use
doesn't-
your 40 feet?
45. Yep, sorry.
Oh,
That
45.
was. Where was I before? Sorry, I lost
You were
count.
there at 40, I
Yeah.
think.
At 40?
Yeah. You have 45?
Yes, I have 45.
Okay, so you can make it then.
Yep. Balin will now move his 50 feet of speed. I can't. Hold on. Everything's on fire. Can I?
Didn't you use your bonus action to flurry of blows though?
What do you mean?
Because you need to order your familiar or your creature.
No, that's I checked. It's la 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 la. Where are you? Oh god, where is it? Sorry guys, I can't open this in a separate thing. God damn it. I looked it up. You see, on your turn you can, oh, it's a ranger's, it's a ranger's companion? On your turn you can verbally command the beast for it to move, no action required by you.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just can't see where Balin is. Shit. Somewhere here.
Oh, to move it. Right.
I can move it for you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, this is so annoying. Sorry, I have to I can't open a separate window of it. Would have used a if the lion moved at least 20 feet straight towards the creature and it hits with a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw and be knocked prone.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know if it could, but it doesn't have good.
I
strength
can make a
anyway.
claw attack first. But yeah, since it'll be at an advantage.
It failed it anyway.
Okay, so it's not prone. Cool.
Knock prone
claw
and
attack.
stunned.
Yep. Claw attack. 22 to hit. 9 points of damage. I think that's. Do I just have one attack?
Hmm?
I think I just have one attack. Sorry, pack tactics. It would have been an advantage. No.
Matt's
Okay.
about to
It's
get
already an
Talon
advantage.
Talon, like,
Advantage! I don't care. I'm gonna use it all to its might.
Balin's just shredding in. You see this figure is just stunned on the floor. Just it can't move.
Balin is
It's
gonna.
not looking good. It's really in a bad shape now.
Prone. I would assume. Yeah. So Balin would just have his paws just on this figure.
Sure.
Yeah. Good kitty. Yeah, you were. That's it.
All right. The
Go,
creature
Bean.
in
Destroy.
the other room's turn.
Destroy him.
It'll attack the big bird in front of it twice. So 21 and 21. Wow. Okay. So 9 and 7. So 16 total bludgeoning damage. As you just kind of see this mayonnaise creature now slamming onto you, Zed.
Gorgeous. Love that. Amazing.
Mayor monster.
Yeah, is now a male monster. Zed, you're up. You have a little mayonnaise in your wings now too.
Ew.
It's gonna be hard to get out.
Some cream later.
Destroy him.
Yeah, Zed's going to go at him with the water staff.
Okay,
That's
Hell yeah.
22.
that'll hit.
Yes.
And I believe he'll be doing two-handed. He doesn't have anything
Sure.
else.
It's a regular quarterstaff. You notice hitting it, it doesn't quite do as much damage as you would expect.
Yeah. Okay. And then he's going to whack it again. So that's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yes.
And that's another. Oh, what? Why?
Huh?
Again, you strike it again. It doesn't quite do enough. It seems resistant to ordinary, common damage like bludgeoning or piercing or slashing.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'll still use a bonus action and do flurry of blows. Which
Yeah.
is, how many
Munch
is
it.
the flurry again? 22.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit. I think your fists count as magical weapons at this level.
Yeah.
14 also just will barely hit. Another boom, boom, boom. Flurry of feathery hits.
Excellent. And with one of those last ones, I'm going to expend a key point to make it a stunning strike.
All right, go for it.
It's done.
Yeah. Con saving
Oh,
throw.
it's a con save.
Yep. 14, I think, for you. Same.
Is it stunned or
Yeah,
is it
same.
paralyzed? What does it do?
When you hit with a melee weapon
Stun.
attack, you can spend a key point to make the target stunned.
Okay,
Yeah.
it is not immune to stunned, so it has some
Uh,
immunities, but not that one apparently.
That's.
Rolls a 19 though, so it will resist the stun.
Oh, is it its turn now?
Nope.
I think it has to. Oh, okay. Oh, right. So it did just roll
Attempt to
that.
stun. Yeah, it saved its con check.
No.
Cool.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
And that's Zed's turn.
All right. The figure into the end of your next turn. Okay,
Stunned
so
in.
it's still stunned. So it's still stunned until
prone.
Sai's turn.
Try and get up, bitch. Try and get.
I mean, it's still stunned, so it can't do anything. So Bean, it's your turn. Sai on deck.
Okay.
Want me to kill him, Bean? Want me to kill him? Want me to kill him?
Okay.
Bean, you turn the corner and you see this sort of bloodied, hooded figure on the ground with Sai looming and the ball and the lion just like on top.
How bloody?
He's not looking good at all. Looking real bad.
How far are you from me? 55. I am going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
And I want to
The initial thoughts you get are just of panic and like frozen in sort of fear.
I want to probe into its mind, looking for who it is, what it's doing here, and like whether it really has Ziraage. So it needs to make a wisdom save of DC 15.
Okay.
I'm just rummaging through.
Okay, so you're trying to find what it may be
Yeah, I'll
thinking
get
about with
the-
regards to Ziraage.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
So basically, you know, I get the surface thoughts, but what I want to do is probe deeper into the creature's mind, where it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha. Wisdom save. 22. So it will resist, I believe.
That's all right. I got a minute. Just keep him alive for a minute, Sai.
Oh, damn it.
That's a long time, but all right. Is that all?
Bonus action. Nizbit will. Well, again, this never hits, but 13. That's still not enough, is it?
A 13, no, that'll miss. Just barely.
Okay. Doing your best, baby.
All right, Sai, you're up.
I'm going to try and do this gently. So that's why I'm in melee. I'm actually going to use physical, with a bit of force, you know, a bit of a little kiss of damage on the side there. In case I'm going to try and not kill him. Okay, just
Okay, you're trying to knock him out.
worst case, knock him out. Okay, I know like Bean won't at least It's fine.
Unconscious people don't have thoughts, so FYI.
That's fine. We have rope.
Okay.
We can gag him. We can gag him.
Okay.
So Sai's gonna be like, "Who are you?" Punch. Where is she? Punch.
Okay, you punch. you make the punch. Start your turn. Start or end of your turn at the start.
End of my next turn.
Okay.
Advantage.
Okay.
21.
Okay. You hit him.
Where is he?
You see, he's still kind of dazed. You can't see his face.
I can't see his face.
You keep going.
Well,
It's kind of
stunning strike. Stunning strike.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, that's you. You have to roll a con save.
Oh, con save.
14.
14. So he resists the stun.
Oh, you're not answering! Where is he? Punch again!
Oh my god, okay.
23, stunning strike again.
23 AC. Knocked out.
Sorry, Bane. Sorry.
Alright, if you can tie him up and slap him awake before the minute ends, I can.
Balin, time him up with this rope in my bag. So that's my command. That's the command I give to Balin, and he reaches for the rope in my bag and ties the little caped person up, but hopefully they'll roll him around like, you know, in Lord of the Rings where the spider wraps up Frodo. He spins him around like this.
I don't think the lion's gonna do that without opposable hums. So you'll have to wait a turn.
Okay. Yep. Okay, well he's tied up, hopefully, now. So, and unconscious.
I think you need an action to time up, so we're gonna wait till next turn, but yeah.
Oh, I meant that was Balin's turn.
Balin doesn't have thumbs to tie.
He can use his mouth!
No.
Can he roll for intelligence?
No, it is the invisible
Okay,
stalker.
can he just sit on his feet then, so he won't move?
He can sit on the feet.
Okay.
I'm not guaranteeing that'll do anything. The creature will attack twice. A crit and a 16. So 12 plus 7, 19 damage and 15 damage. 2 max 6s. Holy shit. 29 plus 15. 44 bludgeoning damage to Zed.
What kind of damage? I mean, what was it? Is it just flying mayonnaise?
Flying mayonnaise, it's slam attacks against Zed.
Does it look like a missile?
No, they're not missiles! Stop with the missiles! They are slam attacks.
So this is not a controlled spell thing.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Zed's down.
Yeah.
It's
The
still
caster.
going. Alright, so Zed's
Oh.
down.
Sorry, man. I thought it would knock him. Yeah.
Nope, it is still going. And now it will fly right up to Bean.
Beans starts shouting, "Good berry, good berry!"
So that was one turn with mayonnaise, or was that second turn with mayonnaise? I think it was second turn with mayonnaise. All right, Zed, you're up.
How much
You
Wait,
just
I
got
know,
a
You said 40 damage.
Sorry, what?
19
damage
plus
did Zed just
15.
take?
19 plus 15 is is
34.
34, not 44. 34 damage.
Are you up or down?
Okay, yeah, he's got 29 HP, so he's down.
Cool.
So Zed goes down. Make a death saving roll, please.
Yay, yippee, my favorite.
I did not expect that much damage. Like, it rolled a crit, then it rolled max damage on the other roll.
Yeah. I couldn't. I don't even see it.
It's
roll
whispered.
death
The other
save
ones,
again?
I don't roll
Oh,
open like Lisa
That's
does.
one fail.
Okay.
Oh, one fail on Zed.
Swear to God, Sierra. I swear. This
We're just really
campaign
into
too.
killing my characters this year, like, that's fine.
God. Bloody.
it's not being great at the moment. Let's see. So it's gonna try and do a Constitution check to see if it can just wake up from your stun. Because it's not an official stun. It's just you knocked him out. But we'll see how effective it is. So it's gonna roll. A 19. I'm gonna say it kind of was knocked out for a second. It kind of sees you around it. Around him, around her. What you don't know yet. I'm just being ambiguous. It's gonna say, it's gonna look at you and say, I may not live, but neither will her master. And you see, it just starts to, it tucks sort of a hand in, and it sort of, you see it pull out a scroll.
No, it's being sat on by a lion.
It doesn't.
No, it does matter.
It's
How
not
big
a
is this
grapple.
person?
No, it's not. It's not a grapple. It's not any of that stuff.
That's no.
This is how I'm ruling it. And it could
Whatever.
still move, by the way.
I still think it's BS. Whatever.
It's not BS. It pulls out a scroll. It points, and you can see it points up towards Bean at first, and you see it sort of is reading the words disintegrate before turning back the finger, pointing at itself, and casting disintegrate on itself as it says, knowledge is power, but you don't deserve either. Disintegrate. And you see the body just kind of turns to dust.
Stop it with the disintegrate.
What the fuck?
Bean, you just saw this individual look up towards you, say the words disintegrate before, instead of aiming at you, aiming at itself and just disappearing into dust
And
and
I
ash.
still, and we got no glimpses of its face.
I'll say it had a little bit of damage to its cloak and stuff, and from the way it spoke, it kind of had, you could probably guess it was probably a gnome of some sort. But other than that, nothing really identifiable.
Could I have, since I hit it like 8 times in the face?
It's the same sort of situation. You see
No,
the same
I don't think. Yeah, like I can roll for perception, right?
I'm telling you what you saw.
I'm going to use Nimble Escape as my bonus action and run past this guy while disengaging.
Sure. So you can disengage and move past him without taking an opportunity attack.
Yep. Goblin style.
Mhm.
And then could I use who's oh sorry. I
No,
felt
it's not
attacked on
you.
your
I'm
side.
just peeved at Matt, but you know, whatever.
Oh, where'd the camera go? Morgan, you're messing up
Can I-
the cameras.
Us. I am sorry. Just someone called for a turtle, and then I come in, and it's like pure chaos. I'm just enjoying it.
Yeah, maybe listen to If I cast Mage Hand, can I grab Al's potion and give it to them? Not Al, sorry, Zed.
If you... Sorry, could you repeat that? I was trying to fix the cameras.
So I've used my bonus action to nimble escape. Can I use my action to cast Mage Hand and give Zed their potion? Because Mage Hand has a range of 30 feet.
Sure.
So, yeah, I'll... Because Zed's not wearing... I grab that, send a Mage Hand over, grab the potion out of their pack, and tip it down their beak.
Sure. So, go ahead and roll for the healing on that, and Zed will be back.
I don't know what to roll. Is that...
Or whoever has the potion in their inventory, just gonna roll it.
What kind of potion? Just okay.
There you go. Potion of healing set down.
Yeah, Morgan, I can't really fix the cameras because I either have to have 5 cameras on or 5 people. I can't have 4 cameras and 6 people.
No worries. I can drop off if that's easier.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So Zed's stabilized.
Yes.
Well,
You're
stabilized
up.
and also
7 health.
You're up. Yeah.
He'll wake up covered up in mayonnaise and be like, what happened?
Ew.
Hell of a
It's
party.
filling up to know.
Ew.
That's my turn.
Alright, Sai, you're up. The creature and then Zed on deck.
Sai swears really fucking loudly. It moves this way. Yeah, just punches it from here.
Go for it.
14.
Now hit.
I'll hit. Okay, stunning strike. Con save 14.
Oh, con save 14. Con save is 12. It is stunned.
Excellent. All right. Extra hit.
Go for it. With advantage.
20. What?
Yep, that'll hit.
25. And bonus action. Let's see. Yep. Bonus action. Unarmed strike.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, more
24.
hits.
Then Balin will go in. Oops. Actually, how is it looking? Where is it? Oh god.
I mean, from what you can see in the mayonnaise, there's like there's some damage that's been done. A significant amount.
Significant amount.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pack tactics. Actually, since it's stunned, I will use my extra movement to move here.
Okay.
And then, yeah, sorry, that was my extra. And then Balin would, yeah, he's going to. Where are you? Yeah, he's going to bite. 15.
That'll hit, but it doesn't quite do as much damage as he thought it would.
But it tastes good.
It does taste quite nice. Very rich.
Yeah. And so what is it? It will be connected to pounce. So strength saving throw DC 13.
Strength save. That's a 9. It's prone. Oh wait, can
Yep.
it be proned? It cannot be prone. It is immune to prone. So I didn't even have to do that.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right.
Well,
it
since
is
it's- yeah.
stunned. Zed, you're up. Little revenge.
Little revenge time. So Zed's gonna be like, "What was that?" Come out, not there. There. And he's going to level a radiant sunbolt at the mayonnaise.
Go for it. Attack the mayonnaise creature.
Kaburi style.
9
advantage. Advantage. 'Cause it's stunned.
Yeah,
advantage
stunned.
to the mayonnaise. So
17 will
17
hit.
hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nice.
9 damage on the first sunbolt.
Yeah, you see it's looking kind of
Oh yes!
damaged. Oh, crit!
Yes! Yes!
You get a crit for the second one. Fantastic.
Very nice, very nice. You see it's going down quick now. It's stunned, it's unaccompanied.
I will. Yeah, I think that's all I can do because I can't get within melee range.
Okay. Bean, you're up. Fly on deck.
I still have detect thoughts up. So I would like to probe the creature.
Okay. Let's save it as it wisdom.
Yep. TC 15 wisdom.
That's a 22. It's a crit. It resists.
God damn it.
I'll tell you this
Yep.
much. It would have probably been speaking a language you couldn't comprehend, regardless.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should have bought that goddamn helmet!
So don't feel too bad. Do you have anything else? Because that takes an action or a bonus action.
No, that does take an action. That's it.
All right, Sa, you're up.
For me to try and grapple it, what do I need to do?
You can attempt to grapple it.
Even though it's stunned?
Correct.
Is it like just a strength check or whatever?
Grapples are contested strength checks, yes.
Yeah. So I looked, I can use wisdom instead of strength
Sure.
for my JoJo arms. So
Sure.
I would like to try using my JoJo arms to grapple it.
I'll say this much. You did witness it being immune to being knocked prone. So that's all I'm gonna say. If you want to attempt to grapple it, roll a strength or a strength.
It's probably not prone, and it's resistant to bite. And I'm like, so I was like, is this really made out of mayonnaise? It can't be grappled.
Me about to change the entire creature to be mayonnaise based.
I'm thinking about.
Ambling mayonnaise.
So there might not be a chance that I can grapple it. Okay, apart from the mayonnaise, is there anything that's leaking out of it right now?
You cannot see anything other than the fact that I'm letting this mayonnaise make it at all visible is a gift. So you cannot see anything else. It is innately invisible. And if you don't have any magic or special senses, that's not going to change beyond the mayonnaise I have bequeathed upon you to be allowed to use for this instance. At least for 2 more turns.
2 more. Yeah, I don't have any more key points, guys, so it's gonna probably do something. I'm gonna try and grapple it. Like, would that be an action?
Yep. It's like an attack.
Okay, yeah, let's try. I'll do so. I'm gonna use my. Hold on, let me just see.
Alright, don't bother rolling. You attempt to grapple, it cannot be grappled.
Okay, bonus action. JoJo punch.
Go for it.
Yep. 23, 7.
That'll
Force.
hit, you have advantage.
Right.
Always good to try
Oh.
for the crit.
Okay, well.
Alright, 7 damage.
And Balin. Yeah, he's gonna try and nom. Sorry.
Nom it good. Oh!
He loves that mayonnaise.
12 damage. Balin just, I'm going to town. So the mayonnaise is almost gone, and the creature looks almost gone with it. It's not looking good.
Okay. That's it.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
Alright. The creature kind of wakes up, shakes it off a little bit,
Yeah.
And will attempt to attack you, Sai, twice.
Opportunity attack. From
Yeah,
Balin.
sure. 23 and a 22 will hit. 17 will hit. It only does half damage as resistant. Meanwhile, it will slam on you, Sai, for 7 on the first. And Jesus, 7 on the second. Where was the 15s that I put on the Zed? So 14 total damage. Zed, you're seeing Sai somehow taking less damage from the same strike. You're like, what the hell is this shit? What is this? Why isn't it beating up on her as hard?
Uh-huh.
The Sai just kind of just blinking, just trying to not get mayonnaise in her face, just like no. Oh, God. This is getting worse.
Getting worse. Okay. Zed's going to go up to it. I think it's here. I still can't see the tokens. Yeah, there it
You
is.
can't see the tokens at all?
You don't have your torch?
Oh,
I
because
don't
there's
need
no
my-
fire here.
Anyway, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, just for...
And he is going to take an unarmed strike at the mayonnaise.
Go for it. That'll hit. A 6,
Bludgeoning.
excellent.
And on that, he'll expend a key point for it to be stunned. So if we could have a con save with a DC 13.
On save. It's rolling. 19, it saves.
We'll try again then. So one more unarmed strike.
Go for it. And that'll
9
miss.
doesn't hit. Okay. On that case, then we will bonus action unarmed strike.
Alright.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
8 bludgeoning.
8 bludgeoning. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Ah!
This mayonnaise
wanna
creature
fucking-
wobbles
I want
around.
to like karate chop it like right on its noggin of just like mayonnaise.
Alright, with your sun strike monks, what is it called?
Yeah, way of the sun soul or something.
The way of the sun soul monk, you kind of focus up this creature, you pinpoint this like mayonnaise, like almost like an X marking the spot, and you bring your feathery fist down and through, and like it's almost like it was made of mayonnaise, just kind of, but in an invisible way. You feel like whatever it was made of is now splattered on the walls, but it's all invisible. So whatever detritus is just kind of splattered all over the walls invisibly and probably on yourself, but you can't see it. And I will remove the combat music. And back to spooky music. Spooky library music.
Sai takes out her water skin and just throws it, tries to spray some water on whatever's on fire.
You go in and you try and put some water. The fire's been burning for, like half a minute, so it's done some damage. As you're doing this, I'm not gonna find his token. But as you're doing this, you see at the entrance, kind of walk in. You see Tellus as well as a bunch of other members of the Avowed come in. Turns and sees a fire and says, "Fire! Bring in the buckets! Bring in the buckets!" And you see the other Avowed that were just behind him turn right back around and go back down the stairs, sort of to follow his orders. Tellus just looks at you guys and says, "What's happened? How is this on fire? The wards must have failed. Did you try lighting something on fire? What's going on?"
Sai's just trying to cover her face and trying to not be seen.
Mayonnaise did it.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Mayonnaise did it.
Mayonnaise? And
I don't know what it is.
That's where we're gonna end our session on mayonnaise. Because it's getting late, but I think that's a funny place to pick it off. And we'll get to see how exactly you're going to explain fire and mayonnaise with seemingly nobody else in here but you. Something to think about for next time, I guess. So that could be very interesting. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoy the session. It's a little bit all over the place with the restarts with CC. The sweet CC resetting the computer one of the two times. Yeah. But, yes, creative use of mayonnaise in this session.
Very good.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Oh,
well,
I was just gonna throw
an item and I find a way to use it.
Yeah. I was gonna throw ball bearings at it, like just like a bag of that shit.
Oh, good job. Good job. At first, I thought that the guy was gonna like just run off, and I was like, oh, that's anticlimactic. And then it was a lot more interesting of an ending for that individual.
Smart.
You cannot have a lion tie a rope around.
It was sitting on the tiny person, okay? You can't, like, being able to take a scroll out of said person should be counted as an action.
Even if it was grappled, you can still move.
Whatever. Okay, I am just trying to be Bean's friend, okay? You're just being, like, a jerk, like, whatever. Okay?
Okay, I'll remember that the next time that you try and use the power of the cards to summon your lion early. All right, friends. This is why this is the kind of anything goes apparently stream with this Candlekeep chaos. I think chaos is the correct word here. So
it's the operative word.
Thank
Mayonnaise
you.
mysteries.
Yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to my players for this week. Thanks for everyone who tuned in. Thanks for our new subscriber. Wow, I wasn't expecting that at all. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. We may or may not be back with Strahd in 2 weeks. We're going to see how everyone's feeling individually and if we can get everyone at the same time. We all know summers get a little bit here and there when it comes to people's schedules, so we'll see. We'll try and announce it. Follow us on the Twitter at MistFortunate. to see when we'll be playing next. And yeah, to everyone else, have a good night, and we'll talk to you soon. Good night, everybody.
Bye.